Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Guys, it is official. We are here. It's time. And let's jump over to the other side. You're saying it's not 4 p.m. yet. It's 5 p.m. here. My workday is over. Clearly it is evening. Right? Otherwise I would still be working. Hey, Missingo. Hello, Nimue. Hello, Frozen Fusion. And Chicken Nuggy, thank you so much for the resub. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30 days of emotes. You're doing good. You did something today you've never done before. Ooh. Is that something you would like to share? Is that a win, perhaps, that needs sharing?
Frozen_Fushin says good morning, good evening, or good night.
I'm gonna go with good evening. Yeah, for now. Officially, evening starts at 6 p.m. Yes, this is correct. However, if it's not evening, I can't stream. Then I have to go offline again. I have to get back to work. It's, seems like a terrible, terrible idea, in all honesty. Just being here, being able to stream seems like a wonderful time. Is it out of stock? Can I see if I can fix the stock? Share a win. 1 per user per stream. It should work. Otherwise, I don't know what's going on. Let me see. You drove home in a brand new car. Oh my! I would say that that is a win. I would say that that is a win. Hey, Jormungandar, how are you doing? How are you doing? I have just set it up. Missingo! You hit 2K followers today, and your camera didn't fall off your car. You know what? That is a massive win. Congratulations. Congratulations. Very nice. It was, for once, not too warm a day today, which is quite nice. But I've had some serious... I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Today has been a pretty good day, except for one thing. Something happened today which really, really didn't go the way I wanted it to. Hey, Ja, how are you doing? Thank you very much, you absolute legend. Thank you very much. Big Jade, hey, how are you doing? True Dragon, hello. Mystic Knight, hello, hello. Yeah, so there's one thing that I do have to mention. Like, the rest, my whole day was amazing, right? But there was one specific part of my day which hurt. I had a lot of pain in my wallet when I realized it was the Steam Summer Sale. And there were just all the games that I wanted to have that were, you know, in the sale. Do you guys see this wish list 8 here? That little wish list 8 here at the top? Yeah, I can tell you guys, it was 32 this morning. I didn't buy them all. I removed a few as well. But, literally 75% of my wish list was, like, just on sale. Hey, let's go, Jormungandar. You absolute legend. Also closing in on 100, and I'm doing well, Mystic Knight. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Yes, it's the Steam Summer Sale, and I decided to buy Space Marine 2, Nobody Wants to Die, The Alters, June Awakening. I got Frosty a game. Oh, honestly, I don't know yet, so I'll show you guys. I got June Awakening. I've been watching people play June Awakening. It looks absolutely amazing, so that might be something. That might be my favorite so far. I've seen people play Space Marine 2 as well, and The Alters looks incredibly fun. I don't know which one I'm gonna like most. Not yet. Not yet. Your wish list is 120. Let's see how it goes in a few minutes. Oh, no. Hey, Bearded Gamer. Dune just got a new update. I am very tempted to just install Dune, but I don't know if my internet can handle it. You know what? I'm just gonna try. I'm installing it. Maybe I get to play a little bit after stream. We'll have to see. Maybe I don't. Hey, old wizard, how you doing? So yeah, I have not played any of them yet, but I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be really nice to dive into some new games, and many of them I will be playing here as well, which will be nice. Yeah, I'm thinking Dune might be an on-stream game to do when we are not doing reviews and when we're not building stuff, which hopefully we'll get some more time for very, very soon. We are, however, before we're gonna jump into anything, quickly gonna switch back to the other side. You see, Mystic Knight, I've been really looking forward to it, and I love myself some good building survival games. So Dune is fantastic for me, right? Same with The Altars. And there's a few more games which I'm not going to buy right now, which also fit on that list. They're my favorite. It's my favorite genre. So I'm definitely going to jump in on that very, very soon. But before we do anything else, today is going to be Stream Review Day. Which means that if you want to sign up for a stream review, there is a link in the Twitch chat or a link on the YouTube description. Go click that, sign up, we'll spin the wheel. Today is gonna be a whole day of wheel spins, by the way. It is just wheel spins all day, so everybody has an equal chance to be drawn. We already did the chosen ones during the last stream, the 3 fixed ones that we do. And then we spin the wheel. Everybody that signed up has equal chance to be picked. And we are going to see what that is going to do. Currently 56 people. So there's that. Hey, King, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. You know what? I enjoyed Rust for one reason only. I played on a server with friends. I played on a server from my stream team. And there was no PvP. That's why I enjoyed it. There was loads of PvE mods, but I did not need to play PvP. And if you play PvP in such a game, it becomes really, really difficult to have a wonderful time with that. You've changed your mind? Why so? Okay, I'll remove your name. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. You got your own server, you're loving it. Yeah, so I think if you don't particularly like PvP, there's a lot of stuff you can do with PvE to make Rust still fun. But honestly, if you're gonna go and do PvE like that, there are better games out there. I'm not a big fan of PvP in general, but there are some games in which PvP can be really fun. It's just not fun when you log in and all of a sudden everything's gone. Like, offline protection would be really, really nice. I think that is one of the major things. Oh, Valheim, played it, finished it. Well, played it, finished it back then. Rust has PvE mods that add NPCs, but they don't feel satisfying to fight. Dune feels more satisfying that aspect by a lot. Well, you know what? I'm playing Dune then. We'll probably play it on Tuesday, to be honest. When I'm doing when we're on the next stream, we'll do like half the stream where we are playing or where we are building stuff and answering questions and that sort of stuff. And then we'll do half the stream. We'll do games. Yes. You've only done 2 streams. You don't feel like you have enough to review yet. If you want to review, you are more than welcome to. However, I think your observation there, Athena, is pretty good. You first need those first... Honestly, I would say your first 5 to 10 streams should just be you being you, doing very little different than just going live and doing the best that you can. Because it's in those first 5 to 10 streams that you start to get an idea and start to get a feeling if you're even going to like streaming in the long term. And if you don't like streaming in the long term, then please don't invest a lot of money and that sort of stuff into making it look good. It's just, give it a try. The first 5 to 10 should really just be you bodging things together. And first, when you get through that first phase, that's where you start building your brand, your channel, your overlays. You start to sort of solidify that a little bit more. Hey, Space Invader Saw, how you doing? Makes so much sense. Someone might not enjoy streaming going ahead. No, exactly, Arthur. And it's not just the first step, right? It's not, but that first step, that first sort of, oh, June is already done. That was really quick. Holy shit. It just downloaded 50 gigabytes in like 2 minutes, in less than 5 minutes. What was I saying? Ah, yes. So for me, I feel like some people will start, and that initial step is you get that hype of you're doing something new, you're having fun, you get that sort of initial energy boost, which is great. But if you give it a few times, if you give it a week, maybe 2, you might start to feel like, actually, you know what? This is not for me. I don't enjoy sitting, playing games, talking to what essentially is your camera, right? Talking to your screen. And that's okay. If you don't think it's for you, it's not for you. There's nothing wrong with that. On the other hand, you can push ahead. If you can push ahead through that, and even if you don't get your own channel reviewed, you can still learn a lot from the mistakes that other people are making, which is why I absolutely love doing these streams, right? We can go in, we can actually have a look at what helps you even through the channels of other people. Otherwise, I do these one-to-one. Let's go, Mystic. Let's go. I will make sure to update it just before we do the first wheel spin. There we go. Let me add these as well. And wait, what? Oh, it did not send. Oh, no, it did send all of them. It did send all of them. That's fine. Hey, Peggy, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. And Space Invader, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch as well. You absolute legend. Good morning, Matt. I saw one of your shorts last night. I didn't know there was a giveaway option on Stream Deck. Yes, there is. And for me, Peggy, it is the easiest thing to use. I've been using it for ages. If you guys haven't seen that short yet, the easiest way, genuinely the easiest way to host giveaways is get a Stream Deck or Stream Deck app, right? You don't need the actual Stream Deck. Get yourselves the Twitch tools by Bar Raider, and you just have a giveaway button. You just drag that in there, you link up your Twitch, and you can put in the information. Done. You don't need any external programs, and it works with the free version of the Stream Deck as well. Really, really nice, actually. Really, really nice. Hey, Mama Sugar, how are you doing? Mooney, that's what you told Skilla. We don't need to be picked. You're sharing knowledge no matter who you pick. Yes, and of course, if you're on the Twitch side of things, and you want to ask me questions, you can also do so using TTS. That will all go in a queue. I will answer the questions as we sort of go through the reviews or in between reviews. And if you're on YouTube, just ask the question. Yeah, there's no way for me to do TTS there right now with like commands and stuff. So Space Invader Saul, you finally got your audio figured out. That is awesome. Congrats. That's really, really awesome. And Squishy-ish, how are you doing? Hope you're doing awesome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, shall we just jump straight in? It's nice and early. We might as well. There are a few things that we can do here, and let's give the wheel a spin. Nobody tell your boss you're here? That's fine. Nobody... It's fine. No, you can be here as much as you want. We're not gonna be bothered by it. We're not gonna be bothered by it. It's all good.
Mama Sugar says, when is the next door giveaway?
We don't give away doors anymore. No, that was a one and done. Honestly, that was a one and done. Hey, Specking, how are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're having a good day. Wanted to thank you. Started on the 27th of Jan this year, and your videos have helped the most. You made affiliate in a month, and you're now running 25 plus viewers daily. Hey! Let's go, old wizard. That is awesome. That is awesome. Very nice. Congrats. That's a really, really nice boost, to be honest. I've honestly been having so much fun with the videos lately. I know that, like, the last video that I did was not really something which a lot of people will use, which is like the 4 lessons to stay motivated as a live streamer. But holy shit, do I absolutely... Old Wizard! Holy shit, you legend! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted to Dizzy, Vicky, Burnpile, NHE, Frozen Fusion, Mr. Dink, Neonite, Hungry, Event, and Steve. You legend. That is awesome. Guys, enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30 days of emotes. And apparently, it's time for a choo-choo. Hey, Beeges, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's see, let's see. You have a Stream Deck pedal, Mystic? Still trying to figure out how to use it? No, I have the same issue. Yeah, don't you worry about it. Exactly the same. Hey, Tio, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing incredible. And Creeper Boy coming in as well. How are you? You absolute legend. But yeah, so the last video, I know it isn't one that is for everybody, but if you ever struggle with motivation, if you wonder how I run 2 channels at the same time and still manage to work and do everything else, go check that video out. It is literally probably the 4 most interesting lessons that I have managed to learn over the last 4 years, condensed in 15 minutes. Hey, Jono, how you doing? Thank you very much. You absolute legend. Thank you very, very much. How are my interviews going? So my interview went very well this week, actually. I'm very happy with it. And then I have another interview lined up for Monday. So we'll see how that one goes. That one starts at 9 a.m. So I need to make sure to have coffee. Lots and lots of coffee, in all honesty. Yeah, that's going to be quite important. Let me see. To add to the wins, you started streaming this month and have managed to get to around 25 average viewers. Let's go! That is awesome, Jade. That's really, really awesome. Congratulations. We'll keep all fingers crossed. You know what? I'm going to be doing the same thing. I'm going to be honest, the first reply, they said it was going to be before the end of the month, which is Monday, so hopefully I will know. Hopefully I will know. You got your first level 2 hype train recently? That's awesome. That's cool. Yeah, I remember getting my first ever hype train. I was like, wait, what? It was so strange. It was so weird. And you're just sitting there like, okay, I'm totally not ready for this. It's similar with your first raid, isn't it? I remember exactly who gave me my first ever raid. And I know what game they were playing. I know what game I was playing. They dropped in, and holy shit. I was on like, I think back then I was on like 5 average viewers. And I got a raid of 68 people. I didn't know anymore. I had no idea what to do. I just sat there with my mouth open. It's insane. It's insane. Mystic, thank you so much for the follow. And Space Invader, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30 days of emotes. Funny thing is, 3 months ago, you became famous when you were on my video featured under the bad stream titles. But you learned from it, and here we are. Yeah, the thing is, right, Old Wizard, I remember that video because I was just scrolling through. And I went, oh, that's one to highlight, and that's one to highlight, and that's one to highlight. I was like, okay, I'll do that. No idea that I specifically picked you. Like, I didn't pick you because of your username. I just looked at different titles and went, yeah, that could be better. And apparently it worked. You play horror games? The bloke you got raided from, a competitive Fortnite player? Your face went red and get so embarrassed? I get that. What is your favorite horror game, Jono? Because I'll be honest, so I have 2 channels, as many of you will know. I have this channel, which is where I try to help other people grow their streams. And then I have my main Twitch channel, where I'm a Twitch partner, where I also play horror games, called Mathman EU. Oh, no. Don't work harder to get your first hype train. Just grow your community, and it will automatically pop up. Don't worry about it. Hey, Juice, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Hey, Nerdy Oni, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. The Fear to Fathom games. I love Iron Bark Lookout. Definitely the best one. The best one in the whole series. Genuinely. I didn't like the newest one. The newest one, actually, the newest one was pretty good, but there was one part that I hate, and people will know exactly why when I say it. Because you had to fish for carp. And I hate fishing in games. I have never found a game that does fishing well. It's just not fun for me. So that one was a little less fun for me, but if you don't mind, that's fine. Just would say your advice has gotten you out of burnout. That's awesome, Nerdioni. Very happy to hear that, to be honest. I am reading back, by the way. Let me see. Yeah, no, absolutely mistake. So one of my mottos is never aim for monetization. Never aim to get more subs, never aim to get more bits, never aim to... You'll get there. It will automatically come as you grow. Right? If you are going to aim for it now, you're going to hurt your growth, which is short-term gain and long-term loss. Always focus on the long term. Always. Been doing great, busy with work and such. You've been doing webcam streams now. Hey, that's awesome, Juice. Very, very happy to hear that. Is the key consistency? Yes. Yeah. Consistency is absolutely the key to growing on stream. However, even if you can do it once a week, that's already consistent. If you could do it 3 to 4 times a week, you'd probably see more growth. But that's okay. Juice! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Like, that's okay. It's fine. If you can't make it, you can't make it, right? Once you get more time, you'll be able to do more streams. But before you do, don't forget, you can also use that time that you have with, where you're not streaming to make content on other platforms such as YouTube and TikTok and get people to your stream through that. Hey, Nightblade, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. And Softbox, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow, you absolute legend. Let me see. So are you doing channel reviews? Yes, I am, Jono. I absolutely am. It's just usually the first half an hour or so we end up spending chatting. People usually have some questions, maybe some things that they want to know about, some news that they've heard about, or they have some small things. And then after that, we jump in. How do I get a channel review? If you're on Twitch, it's in the pinned comment. You need to fill out the form, and then you get automatically added to my list. Or on YouTube, it's in the channel descriptions. Hey, RGB, you absolute legend. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. I love helping people, even in the Discord, right? In the Discord, I spend loads of time helping people whenever I can. So please go check that out as well. Hey, OP Zone, or is it Op Zone? Been watching your vids and they've been very helpful. What would you think switching to Kick or YouTube is better than Twitch? No. Sorry. Just, I hear my wife laughing, but switching to Kick is probably the worst thing that you can do at the moment. Because, okay, I don't know how many of you guys know this, so let me try and explain. And if you go, right, let me see. Can I show the screen? I can. Brilliant. If you go to kick.com, and I'm gonna quickly mute it so that we don't suddenly get all kinds of noises. But if you go to kick.com, this looks kind of familiar, right? Like, if you look here on the right-hand side, the little orbs, the little numbers and everything, feels sort of familiar. And the reason it is familiar is because kick.com uses the AWS live streaming services, which is Amazon's live streaming services. Literally, this is the architecture Twitch is built upon. So, Kick is paying to get Twitch services, while Twitch isn't making any money. And if Twitch isn't making any money, which, by the way, pay far, far less for the services than Kick does, and Kick also gives you a 95-5 subsplit and pays their viewer or their streamers to stream, there is only one question you need to ask. How does Kick make their money? How are they able to fund this? They don't have a giant like Amazon that just keeps pushing money in, trying to make sure that they keep going. They don't have that. Well, the reason for that is because Kick, if I can write, Kick is in part owned by the gambling website stake.com. So how do they make their money? Very simple. They tell their streamers, hey, please stream gambling. Those streamers then send all that gambling content to all their viewers, and all they can stream on is stake.com. And from all those viewers, there will be some that will decide, oh, I'm gonna make an account because I see these streamers winning all that money. And when they see all these people making all that money, they want to make that money too. What they, however, don't get told is that stake.com sends special links to the streamer with a much higher payout rate, as in a 1 in 2 payout rate. But they never get to keep the money. That just vanishes. It's not real. So they get lured in, and they will spend an average of $1,000 per person at stake.com. Which means, how do they make their money? By getting people into gambling. And personally, that is completely immoral. I do not like that as an idea. I do not like that as a business strategy. I highly recommend not streaming to Kick, but that is my opinion on the matter. On the other hand, you can absolutely multi-stream to YouTube and should be multi-streaming to YouTube. You should be multi-streaming to YouTube. Because as you start your streaming career, you have no idea where you're gonna grow. You might grow on Twitch. You might grow on YouTube. Really, it doesn't matter, right? As long as you are in a place where you grow your channel and then you can start funneling people to other platforms. Multi-stream to YouTube, to TikTok, to Twitter if you really want to, but please don't go for Kick. And you can actually see this. This was a funny one. So this is a while ago. I think they fixed it now. But they have this category called Other Watch Parties. That one. That used to not be called Other Watch Party. That used to be called TV shows and movies, which wanted you to stream whole live shows and TV shows and everything straight to Kick, which is absolutely against DMCA and everything else. Let me see. Just reading back here. Ooh, sounds good, Nightblade. Is it YouTube channel or Twitch channels? I have 2 Twitch channels, 1 YouTube channel. Absolutely love playing games, so monetization was never much of a need for me. But tips and tricks on how you go further in the stream game would be nice to hear. And already being here for a few minutes has already given me so much information. That's the plan. That's what we do. Hey, Hannah, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it is literally just copy-pasted Twitch because they pay for the services, Nightblade. They absolutely do. Hey, Dalamadon, how are you doing? You absolute legend. Good to see you. Good to see you. Kick is horrible for new people. The amount of bots is horrible. Yep, and they won't do anything about it because they count as official users. Kick kind of feels like the platform for more problematic streamers. You are correct. Absolutely correct. Kick is a cesspool. I don't think that's a bad opinion. I really don't think that's a bad opinion. But yeah, that's... you know what? You might well be right there. You might well be right. Let me see. TikTok love is awesome. I genuinely... I am not a consumer on TikTok. I don't like watching TikToks as much as I like watching like YouTube shorts. But even I, as somebody who has been anti-TikTok for a very long time, have had to come around to say, holy shit. TikTok is an amazing place for creators to find an audience. Absolutely insane how quick you can grow there. I streamed on TikTok for about 2 months, and I grew from 5 average viewers to 120 average viewers. And then I had to stop because I didn't have any time. Through your legendary community, I've been able to make great friends and have my blind collaboration experiment go off with a 100% success rate. Let's go, Jormungandr. That is awesome. No, you can absolutely multi-stream. They have changed that in, I think it was July 2024. Yeah. I think it was a year or so. There are specific guidelines and there are some questionable things about it. But, you know, that's a discussion for another time. Is there a reason why I don't have more VODs on Content Delta? You tried to go back and watch some stuff you had done on the stream, but there was only like 3 VODs. On the YouTube or on the, YouTube or on the Twitch side? Because on the Twitch side, I'm limited by the amount of VOD time that I get. Which is, I believe, as an affiliate now only 2 weeks or 4 weeks. I might think about streaming more to YouTube as well, so they at least get saved. But we'll have to see. Go for it, Dath. Do your thing. Question. Why do you have verified accounts only, chat? Me as a viewer, I'm immediately thrown off because not everyone wants to verify your account. Would love to support people, but I'm instantly clicking off your stream if I see that. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, so what you want to do... Okay, let me just... I can show you, actually. You want to do this. I have the... What I see as the best setup for verification, because it is both good at preventing things and also very, very happy with things. Let me just quickly pull it up here. Make sure that I don't miss any of the chat going on, because it is going real quick. Softbox, do I prefer YouTube or Twitch? I prefer Twitch, because YouTube hasn't gotten along as far enough as I want it on interaction. It's all a little bit slower. It feels a little bit more clunky. Okay. These are the things that you want to do for verification. You want to have that some chatters have a verified email. They need to be at least 1 week. You can also set this on 2 weeks. The reason you set this to 1 week is because what it does is when people make bot accounts, they can't spam follow you. And they can't spam, like, hate raid you. Because that's something that you're blocking off by doing this. You also want to turn phone verification off. You don't need a phone verification. I do not want to give my phone number to Twitch if I can at all avoid it. And then for follower verification, you're going to do the exact same thing. Set it so that a verified email can only follow if they're longer than a week old, and have phone verification off. This together blocks most hate raids, blocks most follow bots, blocks most of the sort of standard attacks that bots will throw at you. As for phone verification, I don't think that is needed. I really don't think that is needed. Question for those against verified chatters only. If you're willing to provide Twitch with your payment information, credit card at all, why is your phone number an issue? I'm curious about it as someone who doesn't have an issue with it. So, my payment information, what I've given them is my credit is pretty much just my bank details. What they can do with my bank details is they can put money into my bank. And that's it. I have no communication there. Hey, Steak, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Like, they can't do anything against me. It's only positive. If I give them my phone number and they decide to somehow leak that information, then now anybody can call me at any point in the day. And that, for me, is a problem. Because now they have direct access to my private information. Where, if they just have my bank details, I don't care. If they have my PayPal, I don't care. It's that sort of clash. And because I already have a lot of people that try and call me for no reason. Twitch has your phone number for 2FA. For Twitch, I use the Google Authenticator. I'm very specific. I don't say don't give that stuff to anyone, right? That doesn't work. I just very specifically choose who I give this private information to. And for me, choosing to give it to Google was the only company I need to give it to. And for the rest, I just don't need to give it to any other company. So Google can have all my data. They can sell that as much as they want, because there's nothing I can do against it. But I don't use anything from Meta except one Instagram account, which is bound to my business, and that is it. I don't use Facebook. I don't use Messenger. I don't use anything like that. Nothing at all. But yeah, please do use these settings in your moderation. This is great. This is all you need. And for the rest, it really doesn't matter too much. I do have unban requests on, which is quite funny. I need to add channel rules. Fair. You can also do this, by the way. Stop banned users from viewing your stream. If you want to, you can do that. That's up to you. I'm not too bothered, in all honesty. Use Seribot too? Yes. Definitely use Seribot. Can we see the unban requests? Oh, God. You know what? I will have a look. But I will have a look over on the other screen. Because, of course, I do not want them to... say things. Where do I even see... Is it in the stream manager, isn't it? Please make sure I can't hear myself. That would be good. There we go. Caught messages. God. Edit stream manager panels. Unban requests. There are none. I have 0 unban requests. Very nice. I'll take it. I'm okay with this. You had somebody pop in and ask some questions, gave you a follow, then proceeded to spam your slap command over and over again. No, Jono, I still need to add the last few people. I updated this at the start of the stream. Oh no, it's okay, Nightblade. You know what? If somebody comes in, right, ask you some questions, give you a follow, and then spam your slap command, you need to do 2 things. 1, you've learned that you need to add a cooldown to your slap command. And 2, you need to consider banning that person. Guys, I cannot say this enough. It's really important information, and I am going to give it right now as I add the last few names. It is okay. You have my permission to ban anyone in your channel that you feel like. It's okay. They don't need to break the rules. A vibe ban is perfectly legit. You are the curator of your community. You need to make sure that you, as a streamer, are comfortable in your community. So if you at any point feel uncomfortable, you are okay. You can ban them. That's not a problem. And if you don't do it right away, and they go half an hour, and then you have to ban them, that's also fine. If they are paying you for a sub or dono, but are toxic, yeah, that's fine. You cannot let yourself be bought. They can donate $1,000. That doesn't give them any ownership over you. 0.
03 Creeper Boy 3 says, what search engine got made fun of by quitting? Fired Fox. Jew1CE_3XE says Jew1CE3 heart.
Thank you very much again for the 100 biddies, Jews.
Space Invadersaur says, oh, MS Paint time. Pay attention,
yes.
Everyone.
Yeah, MS Paint time happens quite regularly here. Do not have different rules for those who give you money versus those who don't. It's the time quality of your community that matters. Exactly. And I will say, I will say it's completely normal to have different rules for different people. Somebody who's just joined your community and perhaps has been there for 5 minutes gets less leeway when they make a joke or when they say something than when they have been there for 6, 9, 12 months. Right? You get to understand people in a different way, and that's okay. As long as they don't hard break your rules, that should be fine. Hey, Amanda, how are you doing? And hey, Zymaturg, how are you doing? What is this TTS software? Let me show you. It is made using streamer.bot. And if you go to contentdelta.online and you go to Stream Shop, Stream Shop, then right down here is the TTS bot by Content Delta. And you can use that because that is exactly what you're seeing on stream here. It's free. Download it. Watch the video. Install it. Have fun with it. Angela and Soul, thank you so much for the follows, you absolute legends. Is it customizable? In so far, yes, it is. Yeah. So you can go in. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up here. You can go in, and I can go to the TTS bot. Now go to the setup, and I can choose dark mode or light mode. So I can go light. And let's say my color is not orange, it's pastel pink. And you set it to pastel pink, and when I now run it, it becomes light mode and pastel pink as the accent colors. Do you not want the Q? Do you just want the different TTS? You can turn off the Q. There's a dead tracker that pushes messages straight into my Discord. You can do that as well. Not a problem. Not a problem. Mine is center oriented. You can also put it to the middle or to the right. Completely able to change that however you want it to be. And that, by the way, also counts for my ad widget, my hype train widget, and all of those I'm going to be releasing soon as well. For free again, on the website. Why does your StreamerBot not have this update? So, Jono, this particular version of StreamerBot that you're looking at right now is the alpha. And Diesel, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Been enjoying the Twitch tip, the YouTube tips. Let's go. Thank you very much, Diesel. That's awesome. And Zymaturg, thank you very much as well. That's really, really kind of you. All of your widgets are browser widgets with thanks to your CPU. All my widgets are local. Everything is run local. It is fantastic. Everything you see, I've built in OBS. So it's just OBS plugins, and that's it. Update to V36? Yeah, I need to update it. I haven't updated yet. I do need to do that. You have a question. Use Mixupbox bot for your VTuber. And is StreamerBot good for VTuber? Yes, it is. It absolutely is. The nice thing is, in Streamer.bot, you can literally do anything you want. Anything. You can control OBS. You can control your channel points straight from here. There are loads of integrations that you just log into and they work, including VTube Studio. There are some services you can use as well. There's voice control, but best of all, if something doesn't exist, you can code it yourself. If you know how to code C#, you can make it yourself. Can you make viewers change the colors of your light too? Yes. Yes, you can. It is super easy, in fact. If you look what I've done, this is just to show you. I have a menu here called Redemption Lights. And it just says which different colors to set it to. All that I need is the different colors, and it will automatically identify which colors they are and go through with it. You just link it to your Lumia stream, and it does not matter what happens. Yeah, and if I now go back, the color have changed to teal. It's great. You have Google Lights, so you'll have to see if that works with Lumia stream. I use the Philips Hue lights for this. Yep. It's great. It's such a nice little feature. Been watching your videos on YouTube for a bit to learn how to stream. You're not a gamer. You stream art. Oh, nice. That is amazing, Angela. That's really, really cool. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. Lumia stream. That is indeed the spelling. It looks like this. It's not easy to use, which is why I use Streamer.bot, but it can do a lot of things. Input control, automations, you can have it respond to bits, to subs, everything. Absolutely everything. I'm gonna be honest, I've been really, really curious in the last month or two about sort of the experience on Twitch for people that don't stream games. Because more and more, it seems like streaming games is where the goal, or streaming games is becoming less and less what's happening on stream. Which is amazing. Amazing. It allows you to do so much more than just games. And more, like things like just chatting, cooking, reading, co-working is amazing. Yeah. Which Philips Hue lights am I using? The sticks. Wait, 1 second. I'm gonna have to actually check this. These. They're called the Philips Hue Play. Philips Hue Play Light Bar. Yeah, it's the Philips Hue Play Light Bar. Oh, I can't use that one. 1 second. I'm trying to find an image for you. Not shopping, images. It's, yeah, okay. Hey, Paws, how you doing? You can just call me Barry, call me Math. I respond to everything. These. So it's these two bars, and they come with a little leg, which I use to have them vertical against my wall. It's amazing. And these give such a nice diffuse light. As you guys can see, it just sort of, it's on the wall and that's it. Feels really good. Feels really, really nice, actually. They're pricey, but they're absolutely worth it. They're absolutely worth it. Arthur, I don't think so. I don't think so. Juice. My friend switched to co-working streams and they've been doing way better on their numbers, interactions, their overall energy is better. They found their niche. Isn't it awesome? Isn't it amazing? When people find their niche, it's fantastic. So, for those that don't know, hey, Forrest, I will explain this in just a second. Hey, Sith, how are you? What's my favorite gaming console between PS5, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch 2? Well, not the Nintendo Switch 2, since they can brick your stuff from a distance. So I would definitely say either PS5 or Xbox. I have a PS5, but I've always been an Xbox fan. So it's sort of, it doesn't really matter between those two for me. For me, that feels very, very similar. But yeah, I will be honest, like I've been streaming for 4 years on a channel, Mathman EU, where I did a lot of horror gaming stuff. And I have just found over the last, I would say, 4 months or so, that I am enjoying this, the coding and that sort of stuff, so freaking much. It's been so much fun being able to help people, being able to make the videos, really focusing on that, and playing some other games as well. Hey, Geeky, how you doing? Vids have been recommended, so I thought, why the heck not? You were reluctant to submit for a review, but you're also extremely curious how I might come across to fresh new eyes, especially with a very unique setup and niche content. You know what, Geeky? If you've signed up, I'll make sure to put you on the list. I absolutely will. K Shepherd, just spouting your name in channels is usually not a great way to get seen, I have to say. Yeah, that's usually not a great way to get yourself promoted, because nobody's actually going to follow you. I am right there with you, Mystic. I'm right there with you. These alerts make me keep check my Microsoft Teams. Don't worry. It's Microsoft Teams. It's Discord. It's Samsung and iPhone notification alerts. Yeah, they're all just random alert sounds, so I'm sorry, we're a bit trolly. Ah, that makes sense then, Shepard. Yeah, no problem, no problem. That's the intention. It's a little trolly, but also fun. The thing is, last week I was talking about this and I was saying, I need to change them and I don't want to troll people too much. And everybody, literally everyone went, no, 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 keep them. You have to keep them. Yeah. You're just working now, Space Invader. That's how this works. You're just working now. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Tio. You have your stream open here on Twitch and on YouTube to keep track of whose comment you're responding to. I try and read them out, but sadly, of course, with the Twitch rules now being enforced, I can't even have it on screen anymore. Wait. Space Invader. You need a raise? Here you go. Is that better? Does it need to go any higher, or is this raise enough? I'm just checking. Sorry. You love the fact you have them. The amount of people I've seen check Discord or WhatsApp for my notifications. You know the worst thing? For WhatsApp, I do the exact same thing. And Sporting Sith. Sorry, I missed that one. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy your 30 days of emotes. You absolute legend. When they do an entirely different direction with the raise than I would have. Pay me less. Oh, you wanted lowered? We can do that. How? No, I can't do that. That hurts my legs. Let me see. Since when? I thought you can have them on stream now? No. So officially, you still can't have any... You still can't have any combined chats on your stream. And in fact, people are now becoming hit by it. As in, they actually get warnings and banned. You would get banned for multi-channel screen? That was not why Nutty got banned. Space Invader. No, that is a whole different reason. A whole different reason. Nutty admitted this himself as well. It wasn't for the multi-stream. So you can see this on Twitter, but in very short, in very short, if you are if you are currently streaming, sorry, I can't say that. I'm just gonna talk about it. I'm gonna do the same as what I did last time. For educational purposes only. Okay. If you are streaming currently if you're multi-streaming, right? No. No need to apologize, Space Invader. No need. You're asking questions. That's the important part. So, the reason that it seemed Nutty got banned is because while he was multi-streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, he was making an alert for TikTok. To which point he said on his stream, can you guys go to TikTok and give some bits or coins, whatever they're called there? Which breaches the rule of pointing people from Twitch to other platforms. That's not allowed. That is not allowed. However, the multi-stream thing, nobody has been banned for yet. We'll see if people put multi-chat up again, if they are going to get banned. Exactly. No, stake banking, it wasn't for the multi-streaming. It wasn't for the multi-chat. It was for pointing people to a different channel. This is why you don't really want to be affiliated. Luckily, Mystic N, whenever there are ads, I pause. I will chat. We will be having a discussion, but usually what I do is if there's anything that where we're talking about a specific topic and ads come in, I will stop. His thumbnail was misleading then? No, it wasn't. The reason why it wasn't particularly misleading is because Twitch has still not openly admitted what the reason was. It could be the multi-stream, but I don't believe that is the case, and Nutty also admitted that. He said, you know, on Twitter, he said, oh, I also pointed people to TikTok. That might be why. But they just don't say it. What's the whole point if you can't have combined chat? I don't know. I am gonna need to test that. Not today, but I will be testing that real soon. I'm gonna see if they're actually gonna take action. Even when not, like, multi-streaming and directing people away. Which way do you prefer going live on TikTok? I wish SE Live had the same functions as TikTok Studio. Honestly, Corey, I am still very much a fan of Atom. Atom is the best way to go. For me, at least. I have Atom. I use Atom Vertical. For those that don't know, let me pull it up quickly. And I have had a chat with the wonderful Exceldro, who, of course, does a lot of the OBS plugins, but also works for Atom, who has said that TikTok login should be coming to Atom in a while. No, so for TikTok, you need the stream key at the moment, but I have access to TikTok Studio. And until I can log in with Atom, I'm just going to stream, probably going to stream to YouTube and YouTube Shorts. No, RGB, it's not that I want a vacation. It's that I want to test. I want to test what the reason was, right? Was it because people direct people to other platforms, which is not okay? Or was it the multi-chat? If it was the multi-chat, I take it back. Very simple. That's how we learn things. You can still hear while the ads go on, and no, not an ad block or anything like that. So, regarding ads, guys, if you are avoiding becoming an affiliate. Also, hey, Good Fishing, how you doing? If you're avoiding to becoming an affiliate just because you don't want ads, just accept affiliate. You're gonna do that eventually, right? The thing is, when you start doing that, it's best if you're already used to ads playing. Taking the break of 3 minutes, go to the bathroom, talk to people, pause your game if you can, because ads are coming to non-affiliated people as well. They're changing the monetization guidelines so you can start making ad money from day one. So you are gonna have to run ads. You cannot turn ads off. Okay. Who here doesn't know about the ad situation on Twitch? What's the difference between pre-roll ads and mid-roll ads? Because that is the only choice that you have. If you are running pre-rolls, when somebody sees your stream and click on it, they immediately get up to 3 minutes of ads. Once they've set through that, they can watch your stream unlimitedly. However, hey, Cocky, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Mid-roll ads, if somebody sees your stream, they can jump into your stream right away. Once an hour, you will have to play 3 minutes of ads. Or you could do like 90 seconds every 30 minutes or a minute every 20 minutes. And you will see ads unless you are subscribed or have Twitch Turbo. If you are subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, you do not see ads. Now, the reason you want to run 3 minutes of mid-roll ads is because that disables pre-roll ads. And pre-roll ads are absolutely bugged. If you change your title, Twitch sometimes thinks it needs to play pre-rolls again. If you change your game, Twitch sometimes thinks it needs to play pre-rolls again. Whenever they refresh, whenever the mobile phone turns off and they need to reopen it, it plays them again. So, what does that cause? Well, one, a lot of people are just gonna leave. They're just gonna jump away. They don't care. However, even worse is that a lot of people with pre-rolls will see your stream, jump in, get the ads, and leave. They leave before the ads are over. And when they leave before the ads are over, they have not seen any of your content. So what is the chance that the next time they see your content, they will click you again? Probably never. And the fun thing is, this is called a bounce. When somebody joins your stream, gets hit by ads, and jumps away before, you know, the ads are over, that's called a bounce. And the bounce rate on Twitch is 45 to 70%. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. 4 to 7 out of 10 people that join your stream immediately leave before seeing any of your content. If you want to grow your channel, switch to mid-rolls. Yeah, you need it on the recommended line. 3 minutes per hour. Kilniath, you legend. Gives a chance to streamer, stretch their legs, go to the loo, top up drinks. And you can just take 3 minutes to have a chat. Like, you can just have a chat for 3 minutes. Go to the loo. Play a little mini game. Go for it. Go for it. There was a discussion on Reddit of all places recently about this topic. And there's a surprisingly large number of people that don't like either options. No, but the problem is, Trash Panda, we don't have a choice. There are going to be ads. 33% of all Twitch's revenue comes from ads. And they want to make this 50%. Ads are here. Ads are here to stay. The only choice you get as a streamer is, do you want them to happen randomly when Twitch feels like it, at the start of your streams, whenever somebody clicks in, whenever somebody accidentally refreshes, or you change your stream title? Or do you want to happen so everybody sees them at the same time, goes through them at the same time, and afterwards you have like an hour more time to just do your thing? For me, that's the big difference. If there were no ads, then the reason to sub is very low. There's still emotes, but yeah, it is. It is not a high chance anyway. As a company making a loss, they need ads. They absolutely do. You always did 3 minutes of ads in the beginning of your stream, and then later in a few hours, you get the ads again. Yeah, so you get 3 minutes right at the start of your stream. Then you have an hour off. And you could just have an hour where everybody is there. And then you have another 3 minutes to pause. Let me see. You're more inclined to leave a channel with pre-roll ads versus a streamer who has followed to chat turned on? Honestly, don't turn that on either. Follower-only chat is terrible. Absolutely terrible. It doesn't even matter. Once you have your 25 follows for affiliate, who cares? Like, it doesn't matter. You can have 25 followers and still become partner. So why boost that number? It's not like that number means anything. What if you drop below the 25? Once you're affiliate, you are affiliate for life, zombie. Why do you think it's terrible? Because, okay, let's say that I'm a new streamer, or I'm a streamer, right? Or I'm a viewer, and as a viewer, I click on some streamer. Now, I drop into their stream, which is great, but I want to say hi. I can't. I can't because it's follower only. So now I have two options. I can either choose to follow and then say hi, or I can choose to watch and say nothing. Either way, I am discouraging people from being active in the chat. And I don't want to discourage, especially early on, I don't want to discourage anyone to be active in the chat. We want to chat. And yeah, Muffin Man, I understand that some people say they do it because trolls, because artist bots. But to be honest, you're going to deal with those anyway. The only thing you're doing is they're now going to follow before they do the trolling. Or they're going to follow before they do the chatting. I want people to chat. I want people to interact. And when they enjoy being here, when they enjoy hanging out, then they press the follow button. I'm not going to force people to do that. It seems silly. What matters is this. Thank you for your dedication to help others to grow. Absolutely, Rosie. 100%. That's why I really find it really annoying. I find it really annoying when I raid in somewhere. That's also a thing. Let's say you get a raid. Let's say you get a raid of like 500 people. And they are super excited and they all want to spam the messages and you want to celebrate the hype, and you can't because nobody chooses to follow. They're all like, oh, I can't spam. Fine, I'm gone. I'm gone. Oh! Yeah. They're all just... All in all, follower-only mode is only useful if you are actively in a situation. Hey, Andy! Andy, you absolute legend! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Guys, this is Andy. This is the guy I showed you the video of just now. Go check it out. Why no OBS draw, bro? Do you want to know why no OBS draw? Do you really want to know? Because I like my paint. I like being able to see what I'm drawing instead of having to draw on my screen. Yeah. I prefer, you know, as a mathematician, the pointing at the blackboard style. But no pink mustache? I mean, I can grab the spray paint. I won't, but I could. I have spray paint for my beard, so that would work. Let me see. Just scrolling back here. Oh, before I do, guys, I completely forget to introduce myself. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys are doing amazing. If you don't know me, my name is Barry. I run the Content Delta channel over on YouTube, and of course here as well. We play very few games, but when we do, it is usually a survival game. And when we are not playing games, we are building stuff in Streamer.bot. We are making stuff in OBS and helping you grow your stream. So if you guys enjoy it here, please do stick around and tell me what was your favorite moment of Andy's stream. Rosie, I am on Twitch. You have found me already. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And Thunderleaf, thank you so much for the follow as well. You absolute legend. That is the wrong button. That is the right button. There we go. Where was I? I was answering a question. You like to follow people, Mooney says, after your interactions with them, so I agree. I leave if they have follower only on. I do the same. I do exactly the same. Follower only is a ridiculous thing to have. And Ellie Gaz, thank you so much for the follow as well. You absolute legend. Let me see. What are your thoughts on people using their own emotes or emotes from other streamers in your chat? I don't care. Mr. Cocky, I genuinely don't care. Like, for me, please, use all the emotes you have. Genuinely, I don't see the benefit in restricting it to my emotes. Who cares? Just use whatever you want. As long as... Yeah, all of them. Use all of them. Right now. Hey, Griffin. Yeah, exactly. It is. And Peace Warrior. Thank you so much for the follow as well. You absolute legend. Thank you. Yeah, look at that. I love it. And you know what the best thing is? I usually go around and I'll be looking at when people put their emotes. I'm like, ooh, oh, that's a fun one. Which I absolutely love. Hey, Orbital Outlaws, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. See, for me, okay, I have a very specific reason, right? That I don't care. But in general, you found me over on YouTube? Let's go, Orbital Outlaws. That is awesome. That is awesome. It's good to have you here. In general, unless somebody actively comes in and says, hey, I'm streaming right now. I'm playing the same game as you. Or, hey, I'm going streaming right now. Come over. That is the point where I go, that's self-promotion. But with everything, with anything else, I just don't care. Exactly, Andy. I understand. I have to be a little bit broader on these rules because we literally talk about streaming all the time here. And you guys are allowed to say, hey, I'm struggling with this on my channel, or I did this on my channel, or I've put my panels in your Discord. Can you have a look, see what you think? And the community actually responds to people with that, which is really funny. Hey, Jay versus Evil. What did you do with Ash? Happy Wednesday on a Friday. Happy Wednesday on a Friday. How are we doing? We're doing well, Hero. How are you? But self-promo is, for me, super broad. Like, I don't really care. So, use any emotes you want. Any ones you want. Jormungandar, Gandar, if your question is in the queue, I have not answered it yet. If it's not in the queue, please add it to the queue, because otherwise, I will miss it. I am indeed, Sporting Sith. I am indeed. I'm doing really well, Jay. I'm doing really well. How is your day? And we're having a great day, Griffin. How are you? Hope you're having a good day as well. You doing okay dealing with tooth pain? Oh, tooth pain is the worst. Holy shit. Tooth pain is one of the worst pains that you can have. You like to use the emotes from the streamers that you like? If anyone says to me to only use his emotes, I will instantly leave. Exactly. And that's the whole thing for me. You already are in such a difficult situation on Twitch when it comes to discovery. And discoverability is notoriously bad on Twitch. So why would you make it even harder on yourself by having pre-roll ads, by having, you know, follower only mode, by banning people that don't have or don't use your emotes? It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Just make sure that you can get as many people active chatting in your stream. That, for me, is the most important bit. Kitty Vendetta, thank you so much for the follow, you absolute legend. Sherwin, your fiance has gotten a new job recently. We are currently still a bit struggling financially, but things seem to become much better in a few weeks. Let's go, Amanda. That is awesome. That is really, really awesome. Let me see. Do you think discoverability will ever get better? Yes. They're actively working on it all the time. Things like the clip editor that we have now, the vertical streaming that's coming, being able to much easier multi-stream. These are all things that Twitch is doing to help you as a creator broaden your horizon. One of the things that I can see Twitch doing in the very near future is actually adding a clip reel, just like YouTube Shorts, just like TikTok, but where you just swipe through and you get to see featured clips from other streamers. And when they're live, there will be a little button that you can press so you can jump straight into their stream. I think that would be brilliant, and I think that's something that we can see in the next year or so. Also, with the optimizations to things like mobile viewing, we are seeing massive improvements. Massive improvements. They're late, but they're looking forward to that. I agree, Kitty. You're completely right. They're absolutely way too late with this. But what Dan Clancy was saying last TwitchCon is that they're working with the Twitch website, which is 11-year-old infrastructure that's never been changed. They are dealing with stuff that happened in the time where YouTube still had a like and dislike button, right? And they're now trying to catch up. You got your first raid the other day. You were so nervous. You know what, Jay? I bet you handled it great. Hey, Lisette, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. And thank you very much, Rosie. It was quite an achievement. Yeah, it was not easy, I could tell you that.
Ash Kapow says, have you compared Atom to Stream Elements for multi-streaming? I assume you prefer
Yes.
Atom. Any specific reason? Also, happy birthday.
It's not my birthday. Don't. It's not my birthday. Yeah, so I have compared Atom and and Stream Elements. I have found that while Stream Elements has more versatility, it's a lot harder to control. It's a lot less robust, and it causes some issues with certain OBS plugins, which Atom does not. Atom is much more streamlined, and really the main benefit of Stream Elements is being able to stream on multiple canvases and being able to log into TikTok. If they fix the login to TikTok thing, I am completely happy. Completely happy. I'm looking for the put a question in the queue thing. Oh, it's a channel point redeem. It's like 100 points. And we refund the points later. If it's an actual question, I always refund the points. Hey, Rogue, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Doing amazing. The SE multi is very, very annoying. We tried. It crashes OBS 9 out of 10 times if you're moving a source around. Could be plugin problems. Yeah, it's plugin problems. Atom is a lot smoother right now. But we'll see. We'll have to see. If you ask about, like, computer load, it's pretty much equal. There is maybe a little edge to Atom in how much you use, but if you both use one canvas, there's almost no difference. There's almost no difference.
Arthur1912_ says, I remember you saying you had a meet with Nexus Clips, and you would discuss the quality and frame rate or bit rate. Is that done? Just doing TTS since I really want to recommend it to PPLI watch. Also, happy birthday.
It's still not my birthday. No, it's not my birthday. But I will say, I've had a meeting with Nexus Clips. I am hoping. So the person I had a meeting with is the content creator liaison, right? It's the person that talks to content creators. I asked the questions, they wrote them down, they're taking them to the tech team, and hopefully I'll hear a response from the tech team in the next week or so. 1440p or 1080p stream, whichever your computer can handle. 1080p is fine. Unless you are streaming something very specific, 1080p should be absolutely okay. Glad to hear. Just want to say thank you for helping me out with all the tips and tricks. Made things a lot easier for you just starting out. That's awesome, Rogue. That's really, really good. Very happy to hear that. You absolute legend.
Space Invadersaur says, is there a way to trigger or see ad timers within OBS? I've only been able to do it within Twitch itself.
Yes, there is a way. And I will show you right now, Space Invader, because I think this is one of my favorite things. Because when people learn it, they all go, oh my god, that is amazing. So, what you're going to do is you're gonna go to Twitch. You're gonna go into your creator dashboard and into your stream manager. In your stream manager, you are gonna go and edit the panels. Click the plus button and find the add button. Where is it? Do I have it here? Oh, I already have the ad manager. Once you've added the ad manager, you click the triple dots button right here. You click pop out ads manager. And that gives you a little screen with the ads manager. Copy the dashboard, the URL, go into your OBS. Let me open my OBS. I have a test rig. I can show you in how this works. Please. No, just open the... There are like 17 screens popping up. Please stop that. There we go. So you open your OBS, go to Docs, go to Custom Browser Docs, call your doc name the Ad Manager, and paste in the URL. Click Apply, log into Twitch, which I will do on my other screen. I think that's my password. Yes. Authenticator app. And now you can see I have a dockable. I have a dock here with the ads manager. And now at the top, I can see how many minutes there are till ads. I can snooze them, and I can run my ads straight from Twitch, just with the custom browser docs. It's fantastic. You can't find it? It went too fast? Let me show you then. So in your stream manager, here at the top left, does the link change every stream? No, it stays the same. You have to do this once, and only once. You can just go in here, edit the stream manager panels, go here on the right-hand side, and find the ad manager. Super simple to do. And if you want to see it again, there's a link to me answering this question in the Discord right now. So you can follow along again, and I will make this into a short. 100%. Let me just... 1 second, guys. Sorry, my baby just came home, so I quickly had to say hi. Let me see. Mooney is saying here, honestly, I agree, 1080p is great, since I don't think most people full screen the stream anyway, so even on a 2K monitor, 1080p will look great. Yeah. Full screening a stream is only useful on TV, because otherwise you don't have chat anymore. What is better, streaming at 810p 50 FPS or 720p 60 FPS? Because I find out to stream on 1080p you need more than 8000 bitrate. Nope, you can stream for 1080p 6000 bitrate. Yep. You don't need 8K, not with Twitch's encoders. You need 6000. Actually, technically speaking, you only need 4500. But then when a lot of stuff happens on your screen, it will go super grainy for a bit before jumping back up. And you don't want that. Hey, Query, how are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. You came across my videos the other day. The only problem you have with streaming is talking without a chat. So there are generally two things that I can really advise for you if you're gonna try and stream and talking to chat when there's nobody in there. Hey, Pixel P, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. So, two things you're gonna do. The first thing, really, really simple. You're gonna grab your phone. You're just gonna grab your phone. And you are gonna record yourself for 10 minutes. Pick a topic. It doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter if it's about streaming or games, just anything, any topic. Just talk to your phone on camera for 10 minutes. When you've done that, you put the phone away. Just put it away. The next day, you grab your phone and you watch it twice. The first time, you watch it without or only with audio. Listen to everything you say. Listen to your filler words. Listen to repetitions. Do you sound monotone? Or do you sound like you're enjoying yourself and actually have a variety in the cadence of your speech? Write this all down on a list. Then the second time you watch it, you're gonna watch it only with video. And you're gonna do the same thing. How is your hand movements? How are your how are you looking at the camera? Are you maybe looking bored? Are you smiling? Are you constantly on your phone? You're gonna continue the list. Then you're gonna pick one thing here and one thing here. You're gonna practice that for a week. And then you're gonna do this again. Just immediately record 10 minutes again, do it again. The other thing that really, really works is just chat. Even when you're sitting alone, even if you're playing a game, you're not streaming, or you're doing whatever you would normally do in your stream, just pretend you're streaming. Just talk. Get used to the fact that you're constantly talking about what you're doing in the game, what you're thinking about, why you're playing in this style. And by getting used to that, even off-screen or off-stream, is an amazing way to feel more confident about talking. Commentary is the number one thing you're going to do on Twitch all the time. It's all practice. And if you really want to grab the bull by the horns, I will give you one final tip. One final tip, and everybody knows what I'm going to say now. Vin Zhang. Check out Vin's YouTube channel. He is a vocal coach, and he will teach you exactly how you can learn to have a good stage voice, which is lovely. Which is absolutely lovely. He has like a 50-minute video, goes through all the basics, use that advice, boom, done. Great. Jay already got an answer, that's good. What's the lowest bitrate for 1080p? On YouTube, I think it's 6.5. On Twitch, I think it's 4.5. Hey, Tash, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Slasher Tasher, please? That would be a wonderful. You actually just recommended Vin Zhang to a friend who wants to do better at her job with a recent promotion and wants to sound more confident. Let's go! That's awesome. That's really awesome. How can you do it? You're a French speaker. You do not have my references. Doesn't matter. Look, you don't need to understand me, right? If I talk like this and I keep talking like this for about 20 seconds and keep my voice extremely monotone, then it's clear that I maybe start to sound bored or boring to you guys. But if I talk with an animated voice, I use my voice as the instrument that it's meant to be. Please, go. Learn how to speak like that. Doesn't matter if it's French, if it's Dutch, if it's German, if it's Spanish. Yeah, it's learning how to control your voice. You can also Google something like camera presence, stage presence. It all is the same thing. Vin Zhang. The name's right here. I'm just gonna leave it there for a second. You could just Google him. He has a lot of videos anyway. You can link the video to get started. I don't have the link right here, but I'm sure somebody can do that for you. Not a problem. Our main show is an actual play of Cyberpunk Red, and we don't have a lot of opportunity for chat interaction because we're role-playing, and it doesn't fit that format well. Do you have any suggestions for increasing interaction? Yes. I have one. Yeah, that's the one. Orbital Outlaws. That's the one. Thank you. I can give you one tip. Make sure that when you're not talking to your chat, that you are constantly riffing with the people you're playing with. right? Make sure you still comment on the things you do. Still talk a little bit about that. But most importantly, make sure that you constantly continue with this whole, if they're doing something, you're reacting to it. And make sure that your reactions are real. Query, you just got affiliate on Twitch? Let's go! Congratulations, that's awesome. That's really, really awesome. That is not an easy thing to do either.
Jormungandr096 says, are you able to copy and paste sources from your main scenes on OBS to vertical scenes?
Yes. You're getting lots of congrats as well from the Twitch chat. Just saying. Just sharing that with you. But yeah, you absolutely can. It is not easy, or it's not easy for me to show, but you can just right-click, copy, right-click, paste. That is awesome, Query. You did it in the first month. You know what? I always try to tell people this, right? I always say to people, if you take it seriously and if you learn, you can get affiliate in a month. And with the new affiliate stuff, it's even easier. That's really awesome. Well done. Well done. I really appreciate you coming in and saying that, honestly. Myself and a friend, as we wanted to be able to react together. So should we prioritize ensuring we are talking to each other constantly while we don't have much chatters? As I sometimes feel we talk over each other when responding to chat as well. So, what is important here, Orbital, is... how do I explain this? You need to be talking to each other. Yes. Because even if you don't have a fun moment right there and then, you might get a fun moment out of it by editing it into something like a short. Which is extremely, extremely important. Because you are constantly having this conversation, you want to react to what other people do, you want to react to what you do, etc., etc. Ash is saying... Oh, that's a TTS. I will get to that in a second then. But yeah, it's that sort of conversation that you constantly want to do. It is so important. It is so important because... I think for me, if you look at Twitch, nobody comes to Twitch to just watch a game. Or, well, very few people do. 9 out of 10 times, what you see is that people come to Twitch to watch a game played by a specific creator. Hey, Elmo, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Right? You watch the creator playing the game. And it is that sort of interaction, the live interaction with people that you can have on Twitch and on YouTube Live, that is super important. Otherwise, I'll go watch a full playthrough video on YouTube and see what that is. It's this conversation, it's the way you play the game that makes you an interesting streamer. Oh, I lost the game. I lost the game, and now you have all lost the game. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. There is nothing I can do about it. Oh well. New round starts in 15 minutes.
000KING000 says, could you refresh my memory on how to separate cam from rest of stream so I can have it as separate source when editing?
Yes, you do this on your canvas. So what you do is you go to your settings, you go to video, and then you need to go here to your base canvas and double the size. So that is 3,840. Set the aspect ratio to 3,008 to the normal and click apply. Now you have a double wide canvas. Put the game on one side and then grab your camera and put it on the other side. Let's see. Do I have my camera here? I do. Where is my camera? Hello? Maybe? Reset transform. There we go. Just like that. And now if you record, you have one on the one side, one on the other side. And now, and that way, you can have full screen on that side. You can have full screen on this side, which makes it so that when you want to edit it, you can just shrink, move that around your game, and do whatever you want. I am now going to turn this back to the normal size, because I don't want to be here twice. Once is more than enough. There we go. Oh, now I'm here half. I'm gone. Gone, I say! There we go. But yeah, you can absolutely do that, and it's a great way to record your stuff as well. Oh my god, that is genius. I'm so mad I did not think of that. Mooney, watch my OBS recording settings video. I explain it there. Wait, did you... Whoa. You know that the Bethesda logo constantly makes you lose the game? Wait, what? What? Does it? Bethesda logo. Oh, the logo is... Yep. Bethesda makes you lose the game. All the time. Yep. I hate it. I hate it here. What are you guys doing to me? Is there a way, Panda is asking, to do this for streaming? Separate the camera? No, there isn't. No. Not in a good way. What editing software do people suggest? DaVinci Resolve is great. CapCut used to be great. It's bad now. I only know DaVinci Resolve, which makes it really hard. Don't buy into the Adobe stuff. Please. Stuff's expensive. You have an advice that could be useful for a new streamer? Never acquire a moderator role if you don't need to, especially the ones who approach you for this. Oh, true, Rosie. Yeah, do not just give people moderator because they ask for it. No. DaVinci is free. Yes. You do not need to buy the pro version. That one's $300. There's no need for that. It's a fully featured thing. Download, install, done. It's amazing. It's really, really good. But yeah, you don't need a moderator right away. If you do want a moderator, ask someone to be your moderator. And if they do, if they accept, then you make them a moderator. You're gonna fire all your mods? That's fine, Ash. It's okay. I'm sure we can find you new ones.
The Sporting Sith says, what is your take on slobs versus other broadcasting systems? And happy birthday. Sorry, I had to.
It's still not my birthday. Volunteer mods are bad news. No, Truck and Train. Volunteer mods are fine. If you look for a mod and you find someone and they are volunteering to do it for you and you trust the person, that is absolutely fine. However, don't just randomly take on mods that you don't trust. They are, don't forget, they have that sword. They're not just there to keep people in check and give them the hammer. They're also your first sort of line of welcoming people to the community. If you miss a message, they can do it. Made you look at Discord? I'm sorry, Nimue, but Monster, thank you so much for the follow. You absolute legend. You find watching other streamers can help me with talking more too? It does help, Query. Yeah. You use Shotcut on Linux. I did not know about that. A mod can raid at... Hope not. No, that should never be a thing. Never. I switched over to DaVinci Resolve from Adobe, and it's awesome. Now I'm looking at Photoshop alternatives. Affinity. Sorry, I am not paid by these people. I promise. Affinity Studio. It's a one-time buy. And they have Designer, which is SVG stuff. So, this is really good if you do a lot of design work. It uses vector images. Photo, which is the photo editing software. And Publisher, which is made for, like, print. Yeah, you can get the whole set for 180 euros once. Once. And that's it. If you are looking for something that is completely free, there is GIMP, there is Inkscape. And those are the only ones I know. Those are the only ones I remember. I promise we're going to spin this wheel somewhere today. Canva works as well. Yes. Krita? I've not heard of Krita. No, wait. I have heard of Krita. I have never used it, so I can't say it exactly. But yeah, these all work. Daphne, you can drop them in the Discord. Absolutely. You found Kden Live fairly intuitive to learn. And there's tons of guys on YouTube too. Found out the other day you can also make it automatically learn closed captions, such as nice. Oh, is that... I think that's about a question I was supposed to answer. I will reread the last question. Is that recording option just for recording separate from streaming, or is it better than using Source Record? It's the record separate from streaming. Well, no. I also use it during the stream. I record everything that I do. Anything at all. So I record my streams, I record offline, and I used to do that with that extension. I said Krita like a true Dutchman. No, I try to say it's Swedish because I think it's Swedish. But yes, I am Dutch, to be fair. Let me just... I'm scrolling down. Even Plato's The Republic says that if a person is wanting a position of power, it's a red flag because it's a lot of responsibilities and not that many perks. Correct. Correct. One-time payment sounds so nice, doesn't it, Mooney? I've been using them for... Whoa! 3 out of my 4 years? 3.5? It was recommended to me by Sam Woodhull, who is an editor on YouTube. That's the only Dutch you know? Fair. Good morning is fine. It's morning somewhere. Anytime, Panda. Anytime. And Truck and Train. You saw me on YouTube in your recommendations a lot. Didn't realize I'm on Twitch too? Yes. Every Tuesday, every Friday. Photopea is a free version of Photoshop in browser. I know. I've tried that. I didn't like how it worked. But that is just my personal opinion. Please give it a try. The week the changes happened, your PC completely died. So you're backing up and running now. The motivation to stream is at an all-time low. You love streaming, but no matter the game, you feel like you've hit a wall. Okay, Trash Panda. I like that as a question. Or, well, a remark, really. Oh, it's a TTS. Okay. Okay. We will get to it then. I didn't see it was a TTS. speaking of, oh no, I didn't mean to press that.
Lizerton says, what is the best way to deal with the pre-roll ads in your opinion? I am struggling.
Pretty sure I just completely forgot to answer a question. 1 second. Sporting Sith is saying, what is my take on slobs versus other broadcasting systems? Slobs is the devil. Do not use slobs. They hide stuff behind paywalls that do not need to be behind paywalls. Use OBS or use Meld. Meld is pretty good as well. Use Meld if you want to. Just not slobs. No. Bad idea. Really, really bad idea. I know it's really easy to start for new people, but I think OBS has now gotten to a point where you can really, really quickly find a lot of plugins and overlays that are just simply importable. Meld has added a lot of improvements since my review. I am going to look at it again soon. Yes. I had a chat with I had a short chat on Twitter with the CEO. He explained to me what their business model was, and I went, okay, now I know how you're gonna make your money. It's all good. Your stream usually consists of artists and by viewers coming in and spamming. You got cut off guard from an artist to do a logo and banner. Who can I go to for that type of stuff? If you're looking to get art made, go to something like, if you don't know anybody, go to Fiverr. Go to Fiverr. Fiverr, you can find all kinds of artists that do really good work for a decent price. Yeah, go for it. Please do. It's actually really nice to use. Ask friends for recommendations as well. Absolutely. Nutty has recently put out a very good video. It is really, really good, I will say. Yes. You don't like promoting, but you are a GFX designer. You know what, Event? You might want to drop it to the Discord. We actually have in the Discord a graphic design support thing where people can actually go in and say, hey, I'm looking for somebody to create this or that. Please do. Please, at those points, like, we're here to help each other, right? And if you are a GFX designer and you can help people, great. Absolutely great. I'm thinking, actually, for the Discord, I'll probably make some kind of marketplace where people can go in and say, hey, I'm looking for this. And then other people can say, hey, I'm offering this. And maybe we can get something going there in that way. It won't be a, please just drop your random stuff in. Like your random links in, because that is not what you want. But I do want to give people a chance to say, hey, I'm specifically looking for an emote artist that can do this kind of a style. And somebody coming in and saying, hey, I can do this. At least that it will create a trustworthy community. Well, we're gonna hope at least. At which point, of course, if something does go wrong, that person will not be in the community for very long. I can't do anything for the rest, but that person won't be in the community very long. Not a chance. We have hit the ads, so I'm gonna wait with answering the TTS question specifically, because Lizette might be stuck in ads. Also, if anybody ever wonders, when I answer a question and you can't be here, or you want to re-listen to the answer, there's always a link in the Discord. There's always a link in the Discord, so you can click back, and I will answer the question as soon as I can. What would you recommend I should focus on now that you are an affiliate? Continue growing. Continue growing your community. Make sure you have a Discord for them to live in. Make sure that you start building your presence on other channels as well, such as YouTube and TikTok, make shorts, build more stuff. You have 6.9k channel points when we getting the redeems. When I have time to make them. Do you know how busy I am at the moment? It's a bit of a crazy time because I'm looking for a job as well. Like a job that replaces my main job, which is researcher in cryptography. So I'm applying to different universities and that takes a lot of time. Once that's all done, I will be creating more stuff. Yeah, Monday. There's not a TTS Discord in the Content Delta. There is. There should be. Wait. That's not hidden for you guys, is it? Okay. There should be one now. It's called TTS Bot in the welcome section. I had put it on hidden. Pro streamer, guys. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I would focus on the YouTube query. Get more people in. Get more eyes on your content. Not that it helps, but you could see it. Yeah, I knew the mods could see it. Yeah. No, it was only the mods and myself that could see it, Elmo. Which is silly. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Would I ever do Discord reviews? That's hard. That's really, really hard. I don't even know how. Let me see. I just wanted to apologize if, as a new viewer here, I'm stepping on any toes when answering questions, but equally I know that it's probably okay to share experiences and tips. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, you're all good. You're all good, Geeky. I love it. Okay, as silly as this is, I love it when other people answer the questions before I can. Because 9 out of 10 times, they either say something that is completely correct or something that I can add on to with my own opinion. And that's how conversations work. It's absolutely good. It's absolutely fine. Speaking of conversations, what is the best way to deal with the pre-roll ads in your opinion? I'm struggling. Play mid-rolls. Play mid-rolls. Use mid-rolls. I've just explained this. Mid-rolls, 3 minutes. They stop the pre-rolls from running. I know you will sometimes have 3 minutes where you don't have anything to do, but that's where you can have a chat in between games, or you can play a little mini game. There's the Pokemon mini game. There are drop mini games, all sort of stuff. Yes, 3 minutes of ads each hour. It is the best way to go. And if you need those 3 minutes to go to the loo, to grab more water, to grab some food, to stretch your legs, use them for that. That's absolutely fine. Please do. Look, in the end, it doesn't matter how many viewers you get. It doesn't matter how many people are going to be in your stream. You cannot and should not sacrifice your own health for the stream. As somebody who has, done that, it's not good. Please don't. 3 minutes each hour and take advantage. Yeah, regular breaks is really good. One of the biggest advice I can give for affiliate streamers to grow your channel more is network. As the biggest introvert to exist, I struggle with this. Oh, man. Panda, even I struggle with this. I've been doing this for 4 years, and I honestly think that the thing I am worst at is networking. It is so hard to do some decent networking from time to time. Because you're working, I'm working, I have a kid, I have my wife that I like to, spend time with and play games with. It's hard. It's really, really hard. Can always say hi and then lurk. Yeah, but the thing is, if you just go hi and lurk, it is not really networking. You need to be there. You need to be chatting. You need to be having a little bit of a good time with the streamer and their community. Become a part of their community. Don't just go in and be like, "Hi, you're a streamer. I'm a streamer. Let's go." Just become part of their community. Hang out. Have fun. That's important. Don't do follow for follow. Spend time. It costs time. Chatting in here is networking? Yes. But what I need to do is I need to actually go out and hang out with other streamers. Have a chat. Have a wonderful time. Just enjoy hanging out. And it's so hard when you have very little time, but it's important. It's just talking to the creator. It's not just talking to the creator, though, Panda. It's talking to the creator and getting to be a part of their community. It is completely okay for you, as a streamer, to jump into somebody's chat, another streamer, right? And you hang out there for 5 minutes and you go, "You know what? No, this is not the kind of person I want to hang out with." If you are struggling to hang out with someone, your community probably isn't either. And if you do enjoy hanging out with them, spend time with them. Have fun, make jokes, hang out, watch the games that they are playing. It's great. It's lovely. I really enjoy it. It's just hard to do sometimes. Follow for follow is silly. I see streamers on TikTok complaining they have 150 followers and can't crack the average viewer days. I'm going to be honest, follow for follow doesn't help anyone. No one. Anytime, Thunderleaf, go do your thing, go do your work, and I will talk to you very, very soon. There's a few of us now from here in this chat who lurk each other, consider each other for raids, and it's because we recognize each other's names and we already know that we like each other's personalities. Exactly. It's that sort of hanging out that you need to do, and it's always fun. It really is good fun. Don't just look at trying to get the creator to follow you. Correct. Actually, you know what my favorite bit is? Not telling them you're a streamer. Just don't talk about it. Just enjoy the time. And eventually, when you become a part of that community and when you integrate in that community, that is when people will come in and go, "Hey, you're a streamer? That's awesome. Okay, we'll come and hang out with you too because we now know you."
Mr_Cocky says, which one do you prefer, Stream Elements or Streamlabs? And happy birthday, by the way.
It's still not my birthday, and Streamlabs is still the devil.
John O'Lee Games says, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Please don't ban me. Happy birthday to you.
That's it. Stream reviews are cancelled. Oh my god. No, of course not. Why is Streamlabs bad? Truck and Train, because they lock a load of different... No. We're not gonna ban. Stream reviews are not cancelled. It's all fine. It's all good. So the reason I do not like Streamlabs is because Streamlabs throws in loads of fluff, loads of bulkware or bloatware that you really don't need to stream, and then they lock everything that you do need to stream behind paid services. Things that you can get for free if you use OBS, which for me is just not great. Secondly, there have been massive upsets with Streamlabs where they have made a website or a product that was completely copied, 100% copied from another product. In fact, they showed a little comparison at a certain point because they had like an AI clipping service for a while with the exact same comments and reviews from a different brand, from a different company. It's ridiculous. Hey, Skull Queen, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. So yeah, for me, Streamlabs is just not great. I don't like it. I just don't like it. It's ridiculous. Yeah, and I know some people say Stream Elements isn't great either, and to be honest, I'm not a big fan of their sponsorships, but I've spoken with a Glorian, I've spoken with some people on that side of the veil, and they're actually really nice. They try to do things better for streamers while also, of course, finding ways to build their company, which they have to. Azrael, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. 99% of the plugin streamer help YouTuber showcase won't work as Streamlabs. This is correct. This is correct. What's my personal recommendation? Make it all in StreamerBot? No. Stream Elements. Stream Elements is nice. You might sound dumb, but use Streamlabs. Only use my own alerts and stuff and never dug into Stream Elements. That's fine. Most people pick one of the two at the start and never go away. I still use Stream Elements, even though there are all the things that it does I can do in StreamerBot. It's fine. But I just feel like Streamlabs has done so much bad in the last few years that my trust for them has disappeared. So I stick with Stream Elements as much as I can. How you doing, Azrael? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day today. Guys, we are gonna go ahead and listen to the next TTS. 2 more TTSs!
Ash Kapow says as a counterpoint to your always be talking theory. How do you feel about the fact that when I do D&D, I openly have my mods tell chat that I'm focusing on the game and will basically ignore them? Is it an outlier, or do you feel I should still talk to chat?
Nope, that's an outlier. That is absolutely fine. Yeah, I fully understand, because if you're 4, 5, 6 people playing D&D, it is really, really hard for you as a streamer and for many people as a viewer to keep track on everything anyway. There's already that conversation. What I would do, and this might just be me, what I would do is open up chat on your phone next to you. In fact, I think all your players should. Because sometimes chat will come with a ridiculous suggestion, and you see that and go, that's funny. I am gonna make this orc 4-armed and no legs. And then you can, on the fly, implement that. Yeah, for D&D is D&D is an outlier because you are producing a show. And I would say that shows like that, you also have some talk shows. You also see that with people like Kai Cenat. They're putting on a show. It's a show with a person, with other people, and they go back and forward, and after a while, it's over. People tune in for the show. They don't tune in for, I'm now talking to Ash Kapow or Matt Mercer or Kai Cenat. Because there is just no chance to do that and keep D&D flowing. What do you think of Relay Chat from Restream, where they cross-post your chats on YouTube and Twitch? I think that is very much treading the line of the multi-streaming rules. And I don't think that is a brilliant idea at this time. Because Twitch is definitely slamming down on these. Definitely slamming down on these.
Trash Panda says the week the changes happened, my PC completely died, I'm back up and running now. But the motivation to stream is at an all-time low. I love streaming, but no matter the game, I feel like I've hit a wall greater than.
Motivation is a very difficult thing to deal with. And it is definitely not something where you can just flick the switch and be motivated. However, there's a video out on the channel right now where I actually talk about 4 ways to get your motivation up. But I will talk about something here, because a lot of people don't understand what motivation for streaming really is. Motivation has nothing to do. Well, it has something to do with being able to stream. But what you're trying to do with motivation is there is something called resistance. And that resistance is the amount of energy that you need to produce, let's say it's here, before you can actually stream or do anything. That energy is called activation energy. And motivation is a little bit of that equation. Just a little bit of that equation. But what you really are looking for is to, 1, reduce the resistance and up your activation energy. And you can do that in many different ways. One of my favorite ways, and I also talk about this in the video, is that I got some of these plugs. These plugs are fantastic because they are simply plug them into the wall, and now anything I plug in there becomes a smart device, which means I have one button on my Stream Deck, just one single button that turns on my camera. Well, that's technically a second button, and another button that turns on and off all my lights in one go. That removes some of that resistance because now it's easier to set up. Oh, I made it so I have a button on my Stream Deck. You guys can see this. If I can fix this. There's a button on my Stream Deck. Hello, please. There. Called the startup button. Which boots up my OBS, my recording OBS, my streamer bot, my voice bot, my Spotify, my Lumia stream, and my other speaker bot all at the same time. So I don't have to think about it anymore. It just does it all automatically. So again, removing more of that resistance. And if you are on the other side and you really want to get more streams done, there's 2 things you can do. 1, make it your goal to stream. Don't say to yourself, I need to stream for 4 hours. No, I'm going to stream. Even if it's 1 hour, you're just going to press that go live button. And if you do that, then you're done. You can come off again. There's nothing you have to do otherwise. The other thing that you can do is offer yourself a reward. Get a chocolate bar. Every time you go live, you get a piece of the chocolate. Every time you go live, you get a nice snack or a drink or something like that. If you go live 4 times in a week, you're allowed to order pizza. By adding that, like a little reward and goals, you up your activation energy because it becomes easier for you. And then once you finally cross that threshold, you will stream. However, I go far more into detail in the video, the newest video on my channel. And I would recommend just watching it because these are things I learned as a PhD student, as a streamer, that keep me motivated to do what I do. There's some insane setups and automations you can do with Stream Deck and StreamerBot. Mix it up. Yep, exactly. What about multiple 1 to 3 hour streams a day or no stream schedule? You need a stream schedule. You need a stream schedule. You plan to be having a pizza every week, and that's okay because you've worked hard for it. A stream schedule is extremely important. It is genuinely the one thing that is going to actually help you grow your channel, because you need to be live optimally 3 to 4 days a week, 3 to 4 hours at a time. Don't stream any longer. Don't stream 6 or 8 hours if you then don't have time to make YouTube videos and shorts. That needs to be done as well. And an important thing there is as well, streaming multiple times a day for 1 to 3 hours is a bad idea. Try and focus once a day and get those 3 to 4 hours in. You have a stream schedule, but life has been messy, so you haven't streamed on that schedule for a little bit. Is that okay? Are you expecting to get back to it? Sure. Are you expecting not to get to it? Change the schedule. What about shorter streams once a day? The thing is that 3 to 4 hours is your sweet spot. You can absolutely do that. That's no problem. But if it's shorter than an hour, Twitch is not going to be the place for you. If it's shorter than 2 hours, Twitch could be the place for you, but consider streaming to TikTok and YouTube Shorts as well. Schedule is really important. I need to say this about schedules. I know streamers who do not have a schedule, but they stream a few hours in the morning and evening every day. The max viewers you've seen them is 5. You have a schedule. Your average at the moment is 10 to 15. A schedule works wonders. Yeah, you know why a schedule works? A schedule works really, really well because people are going to give you the time of day. People are going to make you a part of their daily routine. If you go live every day at 5 p.m., then when people come home for their dinner, they'll grab food, they'll sit down with it, and they'll go, yes, the streamer is live. If you go live every day at a day at 5 p.m., another day at 9 a.m., another day at 1 p.m., you don't build that routine for people. And that's what you want. You want to build a routine where people come into your stream as well. It is super important. Let me just quickly see. Schedule is why I sent a message in your chat before you were live. Yeah, I saw that. That was really fun. 2 to 3 hours is the best your body will allow. Then do 2 to 3 hours, Mama Sugar. That is fine. As long as you're over 2 hours, you're good. You're absolutely fine. You only have 2 days right now, and I stream about 3 to 4 hours on each day. I'm thinking about adding a third day, and once your schedule clears up a bit more. Do you think this schedule is affecting the channel? So, the reason you want to be live 3 to 4 times a week is because that is the optimal amount of time that people actually come and watch you. If you can do it every single day, that's fine too, but then it's your full-time job, and that's not great, right? You want to be able to have time for YouTube, for Twitch, for TikTok, while still getting a basic salary in. Like, getting some money in is always good to start with. Don't go full-time on Twitch and then struggle to pay your bills. Make sure you focus on a job, even if it's just Starbucks or something like that, and then do Twitch besides it. Unless, of course, you have disability reasons to not be working. I understand that. That's a different thing. That's a completely different thing. But work something simple. Do your job, come home, do the stream. Yes, it costs time. Yes, it costs energy. But that's how it works. Streaming solo or streaming duo better? Depends on the person you are. I personally prefer solo streams. But then what I always say is, I am the kind of person that just talks 4 to 6 hours, no problem. And when you then have a duo stream, you have less chance of talking to chat, which for me is the main reason I'm here. That's exactly how you feel about YouTubers telling us the days they have a new video. There's a reason my videos on YouTube come out normally Tuesdays at 5 p.m. CEST. Every single time. You had submitted a stream review app last time. Will you need to do it again? No, you only need to submit once a month. You work as a shift worker. You have a schedule every... You have a schedule every day off 8 p.m. my time. So if you're a shift worker and you're struggling with schedules, what you can do is, instead of having a fixed schedule, when you get your rota with the days that you work, right? Immediately sit down and just go, oh, I can stream at 5 on that day. I can stream at 7 on that day. I can't stream there or there. I can stream at 5 on that day, on 3 at that. Okay, great. So this is my schedule for this week. And then you go, well, if I'm going to stream from 7 to... I'm going to stream from 7 to 10. Okay, here I can stream from 6 to 10, 6 to 10, 6 to 10. I really can't do that here, so I'll do 6 to 10 here. 7 to 10 here. 6 to 10 here. And 6 to 10 here. Okay, great. Now I'm going to make a schedule and push that out to Discord, to Twitter, to whoever wants to listen. And you do that 2 weeks in advance, so you know. So your audience knows. And that makes it a lot easier. Hey, KJ, how you doing? Find that it takes about 90 minutes to get all the people who are going to show up. Nope, that's normal. That's absolutely normal, Lizette. So, what you see, this is completely normal. Everybody will probably recognize this as their Twitch stream graph. But you have the first group that comes in, that's around the 1 hour mark. Then up to the 2 hour mark, you will still see a light increase. And after the 2 hour mark, it will go straight out until you hit the 4 hour mark. At 4 hours, the viewers start declining again, usually. This is called the hockey stick. And it's the same for every single person. Every single person. You were skeptical of Barry's of my teachings, but you took the leap going, it can't hurt, and he genuinely seems to want to help people. Now, not only do I enjoy my streams are doing much better, my content is better, and most importantly, my community has grown. Oh, Dath, you absolute legend. Thank you very, very much. That is a really, really kind message. And that warms my heart. I genuinely mean that. Thank you.
Space Invadersaur says, what's something your community has taught you that changed how you see content creation, streaming?
Ooh. Jono, go do your thing. Absolutely. And I'll see you next time. Good night, good night. I know it's very early in Oz. And Morgie, you absolute legend. How are you? What's something my community has taught me that changed how you see content creation? Okay, real answer time. One of the things that my community has taught me, and that I think is a massive, massive lesson, for a lot of streamers that a lot of people just, you don't realize. When you start out as a streamer, you might start seeing a bit of a stride when you hit a certain game. You'll be playing a game, you'll get more people in. You play that game again, you get more people in. And that feels amazing. You start growing and growing, your community develops, everything. But there will be a point in every streamer's career where if they put themselves on one game for so long, they will get bored with it. It doesn't matter what game it is, eventually you will get bored with it. And that is the point where you might feel required for you to play that one game constantly. Because indeed, when you play a different game, people are not going to show up. And I have learned, and this is something recent. I think now it's been 2 months or so. No, it's been longer. I would say it's been about 3 months now that I have lowered and lowered the amount that I've been playing that game to the point where I'm now almost... I only play it when patches come out. Really. And people that know me from Mathman EU, it's Phasmophobia. I've been playing Phasmophobia for 2.5 years. It's what grew my channel. And I'm just not doing it anymore. Not actively. And you see that 40 to 70% of my viewers drop away when I play something else. And you know what? That's okay. You have to be okay with it. And your community, your core community, will rather see you have fun than watch the same game again and again and again. Just keep that in mind. It is such an important thing to realize. Just keep that in mind. I will be completely honest. That is one of the hard learnings that you don't usually hear about. You don't see this in... I can't put this in a video, right? So it's really hard to make a video like this where I can be this open. Because if I say, oh, I've lost 40% of my viewers, people are going to go like, doesn't know how to grow. That's not the case. I made this choice. I chose to take the viewer hit so that I can watch more stuff or play more stuff. Which is why I bought things like June Awakening, like Space Marine 2, like The Altars, because now I get to do these things. And I freaking love it. I feel so much better. And your audience will see if you don't feel good. They will, 100%.
T.O. Bacon Toast says, just wanted to say happy birthday.
No.
Specking says, can you switch your Spotify playlists or skip songs with StreamerBot?
Yes, but you have to code it yourself. However, there are options on StreamerBot's website where you can just sort of pull that in, no problem. Out of Sight released recently? Yes! I've been looking at that as well. I looked at that as well. You're in the opposite boat. You started off pretty variety, then started growing on FF14. When variety and viewership tanked, you don't have the numbers to handle that drop-off. Now you're back on FF14 full-time and trying to grow again. Go for it. Yeah, go for it. Absolutely. Chiba! Chiba, you legend. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. You're the first streamer I watch, which I'm following, not just for the games, but as well for the talks to help the fun. Better said for you. I'm so glad I found you over a year ago, and I don't know, honestly, what the kind of person I would have been without your community and without you. Oh, Amanda, thank you very much. That's really, really kind. Thank you. How you doing, Cheebs? Can we get a shout out for Chiba, please? That would be wonderful. That's why I'm struggling to grow again, because you don't stick to one game. You can't. You get bored way too easily playing the same thing over and over and over. That makes sense. That makes sense. Chiba is a wonderful person, guys. If you haven't checked out Chiba, please go check out Chiba. 100% of the streamers you watch consistently, you watch because I like them as people, not for the gameplay. And that's what I was saying, right? That's how it is for most people. It is fantastic. But it takes time. I've actually recently learned something new about this. You know when people start recognizing you as a person? There is a rule in sort of the business education stuff, which is called 7-11-4. They need 7 interactions for 11 hours. Or no, sorry, it's 7 hours. 7 hours in 11 interactions on 4 different platforms. And then people start to recognize who you are. It takes time. And you need to get them back for those times. Working the day away, but 5 days off after this? Nice! Let's go! That is awesome. I honestly, I can say that Chiba's an amazing creator because I never watch him. He streams when I sleep. No, that's not true. I try and catch him as much as I can. He is genuinely also just a super kind guy. Please go check him out. Genuinely. Genuine recommendation.
Beard3D_gamer says, side note, if you get one of these jobs, how is this going to affect you and your streams and schedules?
To be decided. See, if I get the job here in Europe, nothing's gonna change. Not much, I hope. If I get the job in Australia, things might just change a little bit. Seeing that 5 p.m. there is 9 a.m. here. It's a big difference. So I would have to stream, what, 3 or 4 a.m. every day? Hey, Frosty. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen there yet. We're going to have to see. We're going to have to see. Yeah, you are a nighttime streamer. You are. Well, for you, it's less nighttime than it is for me, I suppose. But yeah, and that's fine, right, Chiba? You're an absolute legend. That's all that matters.
Jono Lee Games says, hey Content Delta, really love the stream. It's 3:31 am in Australia. I am exhausted. So heading to bed. If you do review my channel, check in the VOD. If you don't, that's okay. I'm sure I'll see you in another stream soon.
Of course, Jono. Get yourself some rest. Much important.
Mama Sugar says, happy door day.
No, there's no such thing as door day. We're not going to do that part.
Says, as a gaming streamer, how can I be unique in the oversaturated niche?
How can you be unique in an oversaturated niche? So, if you want to be unique in an oversaturated niche, you need to consider what it means to be unique. And there's really only 2, maybe 3 ways to be unique. The first one is the easy one. The gimmick. Do you have something that you can do that is special? If you wear a banana costume, is that enough? No. So one thing, for example, is first off, Super, thank you so much for the follow. Are you able to do okay, I'm just gonna use a gimmick that I know somebody uses. There's a creator on TikTok and YouTube who plays shooter games and who plays them really, really well with Switch controllers. It is really, really hard. There's another streamer called Cardboard Cowboy who uses literal cardboard to build his stream. He has an overlay that is completely dynamic. Every there are little characters that move around. There are things that happen. He constantly has a cardboard hat on. Amazingly creative. But that is the gimmick. Number 2 is the unfair advantage. And everybody has them. Everybody has unfair advantage. Not CJ, I will answer that question in a second. The unfair advantage is, what can you do that nobody else in the world can? Are you an educated cryptographer or mathematician? Right? Do you have a highly specialized education that you can use in your content? Do you have specific knowledge, like streaming, that you can use to help people? Can you work in IT? But if you work in IT, that's fine, because you can code. And you know what? Go watch Doug Doug. He codes the weirdest shit. He has a stream or a video out there with a hidden word. And when somebody said that hidden word in his chat, they got timed out for an hour. Which is brilliant. If you can build a community based on silly coding challenges like that, it's fantastic. Unfair advantage could also be that you have life experience that nobody else has. Have you moved country? Were you born to immigrant parents? All these kind of things is stuff that you can do that nobody else can, or very few other people can. And then you can use that as not a gimmick, but a way to grow your channel. Just wanted to say I found your channel recently. Really like how you explain things, and your advice helped me feel more encouraged and ready. Let's go, cute little angel. Thank you very much for popping in and saying that. Hey, Big Bando, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. And not CJ, what are the most common mistakes that small streamers do which hold them back? They don't watch the Content Delta videos. No, I think a lot of streamers sabotage themselves because they focus on getting more viewers, getting more followers, getting money, while they're not investing in the skills that they need to become good creators. Even said to myself a lot that this is something, being yourself is something only I can do. So you're also seeing it like that really helps me feel less crazy. No, it's true. It's true. Being yourself, making something unique, using the unfair advantages that life have given you to be able to grow your channel is great. Look, I've streamed for 4 years. I know on my main channel, right? I've become Twitch partner. I know what streaming is about. I know how to grow a channel. So that's what I teach. But on top of that, I also have a PhD. So I know how it is to dedicate yourself to something for a long time. Productivity, motivation that wanes. I've run my own businesses, so I can give tips on how to grow streaming as a business. Your life story, your life experience is your unfair advantage. I also have ADHD, as some people might have noticed. That is also part of my advantage. In gaming, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing. It's the simple things. Geeky is right in this. It's the simple things that you need to take advantage of to make it unique. I actually know somebody who played Dead by Daylight on the Donkey Kong bongos, and it was an amazing stream. Really, really funny, and just an absolute hoot, and you saw it in the numbers. I will say I learned the hard way this week not to crunch out stuff for your content. You hurt your sleep a lot. You're passionate and proud, and that makes me angel. But gonna not yeah, you need to take care of yourself first. You need to take care of yourself first.
Tio Bacon Toast says all hail. Door Day.
There is no door day. There is no door day. How you doing in gaming? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Hey, Big Bando. Okay. I think that was the last TTS for now. We've been at this for 3 hours. Oh my god. 3 hours. Okay. Fair enough. I didn't even realize. We had just been chatting for 3 hours. That's amazing. Okay. Let me do that. Let me grab the last few people that signed up, and we will jump into the whatchamacallit. Oh god, okay. I don't want to worry anybody, but we have 65 names that I haven't reviewed yet. How do you sign up? In the description on YouTube or in the chat box on Twitch. What is this? This is my wheel of names. You're gonna have to go through the sign up, Big Bando, because I need permission to have your stream. Written permission to have your stream. Country Fried, how you doing? The TikTok video you told me about last week went over the 300k viewer mark. That is awesome. It didn't result in any stream views, no, but it will result in you getting more views on your other videos, and that is going to result into more stream viewers. Twitch's newest just chatting streamer. I really shouldn't be sitting in the software and game development category, should I? I'm gonna be honest, Chiba. You and I are very alike in that. We can both be very, very good just chatting streamers. And Cute Little Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, it is. Oh, that is close. Tactical Treason. Tactical Treason is the one. Let's have a look-see. Tactical Treason, where are you? There you are. Got the link. Let's put that over there. Make sure it's muted. Hey! Look at that. I know that overlay. Is that an overlay that maybe has been scored on the Content Delta website, where we have overlays for $1 or for free if you ask me for a code? Yeah, I think it's the Europa overlay over there. Sorry. That just looked familiar. It's weird. Okay, so Tactical Treason is saying that their main struggle is talking during matches of Dead by Daylight and talking when nothing is happening during the game. So that is something we will be able to talk about. You use the exact same one? That's awesome. I don't have a... No, I do have a fire overlay. Yeah. Right there. The Andromeda pack has a fire overlay. Or, well, orange and yellow fire. I don't have anything that's like actual fire. But I'm going to be making a new one soon. Or, well, getting it made. But making a new one soon. Hey, Pineapple Sandwich. So, let's have a look at Tactical Treason. Let's see what's going well. What's not going that well. And we are going to have a wonderful time with this. So, first impressions. Right away, we see right here that the logo is a bit small. It's really hard to see the TT. I thought it was a pi symbol, but it does say TT. Talking during DVD, just get some bongos and let them do the talking for you. Yeah, supersize that. The TT should pretty much fill the whole circle. Amanda, reach out to me. You can get them for free. Yeah, guys, if you... Okay. I can't remember the codes anymore. I need to unify the codes. That's what I need to do. DJ Jazzy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, so, I will make a code for people that are in the stream that they can just get one of the overlays for free. Oh, wait. When did they make the follow button pill-shaped? It used to just be rounded corners, right? Big Bando, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch as well. You absolute legend. Yesterday or the day before. Oh, that's why I wasn't here. I was in a different country, so that makes sense. Adding something similar to TTS to create timestamps of reviews posted to Discord so that people can go back and watch their reviews. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll see if I can get that set up as well. Zai Varus, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for the follow. Just listen to your video on Discord and YouTube. Very interesting. And it's Jazzy Y. Okay, Jazzy Y. I will try to remember that. Hey, Gamer Mac, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. What do you think? Does looking at Twitch name make a viewer not click on somebody's stream? Usually not. Usually not. Anytime, Zyverus. Anytime. Thank you very much for popping in and saying that. That's very kind of you. So, this needs to be bigger. Honestly, if you could get rid of the X's, please do. They remind me of my first username back in the early 2000s, which was XXX Daedalus XXX. Because yes, I too was a cringe teenager. For the rest, mainly playing DBD. Have a few recent broadcasts. We'll be having a look at those in just a sec. But now we move on to the About page. Oh, there's one more thing. Do you see the purple bar here on the right-hand side? Yeah, you can change that. You can change it to be a bit more blue. Ash, you legend. What are you doing here? I can literally see your streaming. Like, you're live right here. What are you doing? No, you can't. It's open. Oh, God. That is brilliant. Hey, Bry Guy. BMD Bud. Just want to say thanks for showing me Nexus clips. Been posting consistently on TikTok and YouTube. Let's go. I'm happy you are. I really am happy you are. Do I have a video on how to make your cam a green screen background like how you have it now? I do not, but I can show you right after this review. Could a mod please put that question from Rogue into the TTS queue, please? Just redeem it, TTS. How to make my cam with the green screen background like I have it now. Let me see. Okay, I think I've caught up. Yeah, XX Snipe 'em, XX. Brilliant. Brilliant. I love that. Impressive ration viewers to followers. You average in the mid-20s with 2,000 followers. Need to learn from me. Oh, no. So, Jazzy, there's two things that are happening here, right? One, I have a YouTube channel, which is where people come from, mostly. And secondly, I also have a second I have my main channel, which is partnered, which is like 8K followers. So some people come from there as well. But I enjoy it. I enjoy what I do. Let's see. So yeah, the purple here, you could change that. You could change that so it becomes blue, light blue, match everything else a little bit better. Same for your follower goal, by the way. Try and make that blue as well. What does my main channel do? Play games. Yeah, we play horror games and that sort of stuff. Thank you, Frosty. Let's see. Twitter, chat rules, schedule, YouTube. Good. We have links. That is also good. Okay, here we go. We already see something. Hi guys, I'm Treason, a healthcare worker by day, Dead by Daylight streamer at night. I play a multitude of games that include Dead by Daylight, Souls-like RPGs, horror games, and many other story-driven games. Feel free to stop by and hang out. Two things. One, you have an about without a business email. Get your business email in there. Always, no matter what size streamer you are. Just make a free Gmail account, add the business email. You never know when somebody finds you that really wants to give you a game key. Just do it. Just do it. It's easy. Please. Hey, Yona, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Don't think you've ever looked at a streamer's about page on Twitch other than the little bio. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is just me because I always read this. Always. Freaking love reading a bio and thinking there's a spark. Which is the second thing. There is no spark for me here. I read healthcare worker, which is kind of cool. And then you play a multitude of games, DBD, Souls-like, horror games, many other story-driven games, but it doesn't give me this spark where I say, oh, now I want to, this entices me to talk to you. It could be something super simple. Something that highlights you as a person is really important. The duality of a business email. More scam emails, yes. But also, more chance on free games. And who knows? Who knows? Ads. You know what time it is then? It is time for more TTS.
Countryfried says the TikTok video I told you about last week went over the 300k viewer mark. It didn't result in any stream views, but thanks for all the advice.
That's incredible. Well done, Countryfried. That is really, really good. That's incredibly good. 300k is crazy. GamerMac1, you're asking me how you change this purple bar. You go into your creator dashboard. And then you go into your settings. I think it's stream. And then you should be able to... No, wait. Sorry. It is channel... brand, and then you pick an accent color, and it's this accent color that shows. Yes, I am Diesel. I am. Oh, that is awesome, Elmo. Thank you very much for the clip. So whatever you set it to here, that is the color it's going to be. Now you have some basic colors to pick from, and then you can also, I think if you have turbo, you can set your own color. Or it's prime. It's one of the two. Thank you, Ash. So yeah, that is how you do that one. Hope that helps, Gamer Mac.
Frosty Pie says, do you have a video on how make your cam green screen background like how you have it now?
Oh yeah. Okay. So what you're gonna do for this, it depends on. There's two ways you can do this. So the first way is if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, like an older NVIDIA card, you need an actual green screen, or you can use a plugin, green screen OBS plugin, a plugin called Background Removal and Virtual Green Screen, which apparently works pretty well. I'm not entirely sure if it still is up to date. It seems to crash a few things, but this one used to be the go-to. If you have an NVIDIA graphics card that has, I think it's a 20 series or later, what you can do is you can download the NVIDIA Broadcast SDKs. And if you download the video effects, you will be able to go in to your stream, add a filter, and you can add an NVIDIA background removal filter. You don't even need a green screen. You don't need anything at all. Woo! It just does it automatically. And then you're done. So that's how you do it. Yeah. Don't use the NVIDIA Broadcast app. Use the filter. The filter is directly in OBS, is a lot more efficient. But to continue with this, I really want to see a little spark there. Like, why are you called Tactical Treason? What is your favorite DBD character? Give us something that makes you stand out to all the other ones. All the other DBD streamers out there. And then we see here, schedule. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 2:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. That is real early. Yeah, absolutely, Saul. Yeah. I'm going to do reviews the rest of the stream. And I'm going to be here for another 3 hours. So it's going to be about 5-6 reviews. It's usually about half an hour, 40 minutes for a review. So let's see if the schedule that you're saying is here is actually true. Okay, so we have... This is time shifted, by the way. This is my time zone. Entity, give me stand. Bottom tier games begs for help. Gamer begs for help. Terrible plays by yours truly. The party has begun. Time for the Twisted Masquerade. Okay. And yeah, it's around that 10 a.m. mark every single time. Here you were away for a little bit. No, that was your first stream. Okay. Oh, you're keeping up with it very well then. You're going live around half. I would try and tighten it. So that at 2:30 exactly you go live. Max 5 minutes late. It just helps that little bit. But for the rest, I think 2.5 hours is fine. You're going a little bit early here. Which I assume is because, you know, the stream... the game ended, and DBD is one of those games where once a game ends and you have like 5 to 10 minutes left, you might as well. But now, let's look at one of your broadcasts. I'm gonna pick a random one, as I always do. I will go for Entity Give Me Strength. We're gonna pause it for a second. We're gonna turn off the music, and I'm gonna pick a random point in your video. Boop. And we are gonna have a look.
Oh, well, no wonder she didn't want to heal.
This is a bad time to be in the video. I'm gonna jump back a few minutes, and we're gonna try again. Endgame DBD is not the right time.
They keep kind of popping in and out of my terror radius, so I'm kind of concerned, but... Oh, fuck.
Oh, they're right there.
Get me out of here, shit.
Hey, Kunda, how you doing?
Right, he's after them right now, so... Is this like... I have not heard the chainsaw once. Are they just doing M1 Bubba? At least right now, is that what they're doing? It's really...
Okay.
I mean, it's interesting. I don't know much about Bubba.
First things first. Yeah, I always turn them down a little bit so they don't blast people's ears out. So it's slightly lower. That's completely normal. What I would say is when we're looking at this and when we're looking at the stream, there's a few things. One, I would love it if you chose a different chatbot. It's really hard to read names on this. Or give it some sort of shadow on the back so it pops out a little bit more. Hey, Chronicles, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. In addition to that, this is quite big and blocks out a lot of your screen. That could be smaller and then put here at the top left, or just made smaller and keep it here on the mid right. Because in DBD, I know that you also have information like the skill checks up here. I would move your camera over to the left-hand side. What I do like is that your camera is looking into the screen, which is really, really nice. And if I have to give one last thing here, just from the get-go,
Bubba, I don't play Bubba much.
Can we zoom in on the face a bit more? Can we just stretch and crop a little bit more so you are centered? We don't care about the door. We want to see you. I think that is gonna already do quite a lot, kind of for the overlay part of things. Let me see. Just found you over on YouTube yesterday. You have a lot of incredible advice for amateur streamers. Definitely had to drop a follow to support the channel. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. No free doors. No doors. I think we can zoom in a little bit, see you a little bit better. Little bit of lighting on the webcam would do wonders too. Well, that was the thing that I was going to say. I think there's a room light here, which is casting light on the side of the head, but not on the front and on this side. So I think the second thing that I would do is when you get some money, maybe it's 20 quid, maybe it's 25, get yourself a little light that you can just put on your screen and just have that on your face. Linux chat, thank you so much for the follow as well, you absolute legend. Thank you very much. So once you've done that, I think it's gonna look a lot nicer. I love that name, Barrel Roll. Thank you so much for the follow, you absolute legend. That's gonna really improve the technical side of your stream. But you had a very specific question. And for the very specific question, we are gonna have to go to here where you are in a lobby and not much is happening. Let's listen again and see how you do with the talking here.
Those are survivor ones. I don't know what the hidden survivor ones could be because they're not going to be map offerings anymore. I don't believe, at least.
Nope. No, it wasn't. Where's the loading screen? Did you just not have a queue at all?
Yeah, because it's out of sight, out of mind. And if I don't go into there, I'm going to forget about it.
Oh. Put the phone away. Throw it into a different room if you have to. put the phone somewhere where you don't get distracted by it. Because when you get distracted like this,
Oh my god.
that is slightly problematic. Yeah. Because now you're not focusing on the stream. And by now, I would have clicked off.
Sorry.
So make sure that when you're streaming, you fully focus on streaming. That's what you need to be doing.
Finished the tome for Survivor, so now it's just repair gens. Like I said, I'm on an early tome. I'm only on the first tome and the second level. I really like the tomes because they like kind of let you expand. Stuff.
You admit you check your phone, but only stuff from your wife and MD calls. Yeah, so I only get messages from Frosty on my phone. So I will usually not do anything when it comes to my phone unless I see the message from Frosty on there. Because that means it's probably about our daughter, and that I need to see. If you need to check your phone, I'll make sure to let chat know if you're expecting something, etc. Yes, that also really works. That's what I do as well. Usually I go, oh, wait, Frosty sent me a message. Let me check. And then I check and I go, oh, it's fine. It's just a baby sleeping. You know, just to give a little information as to why I'm checking. You only check for school or messages from your hubby or about your kids. Exactly. But even then, when that happens, don't just look down. Let people know. Talk to them. It's really important. You're currently using your phone as your webcam, so you literally can't use it during your stream. That's a win. That is great. I like that. Kunda Genie, thank you so much for the follow. You absolute legend. I feel bad with my health issues. You need to check random calls. You always apologize after to your 3 viewers. No. You say, sorry guys, I have to take this call. I'll be right back. Take the call. And then you come back. Trying to make things right for your little project. Let's go. That's awesome, Barrel Roll. That's awesome. I'm happy that you're liking the videos. And then run an ad, do a quick BRB, something like that. I can highly recommend taking that time if you need to, but try to not just have your phone there. I have seen people, this is not a lie, that would be streaming, right? And they would be sitting there waiting for a Fortnite game or DBD game to start with their phone in their hand and just scrolling TikTok. You could literally hear the TikToks coming through the microphone. And that is just so disrespectful to your viewers. I immediately leave. That's like 90% of the TikTok streamers I see. Yeah, and it's really, really frustrating. It's really, really frustrating. Because I'm giving you time. Can you give me time back, please? Just pull the TikToks on stream at least? No! That's called DMCA. Don't do that.
This one, I'll have to probably get rid of like.
Hey, B-Tech, how are you? I swear, some point I am gonna get Subway Surfers or one of those games, and I'm just gonna put it on the other side of the screen. Right? I'm just gonna have me on this screen and then Subway Surfers just playing over here. Because hope that those who get reviewed find much useful information, as I did. And those who submit and don't get reviewed, we'll see you in the next one. Absolutely. We do 2 of these a month.
Do I have Dark Sense leveled up? Because I'm not entirely sure what Dark Sense even does. Generators completed. The killer entering a 24 meter radius range for 10
Hey,
seconds.
Strong Dialect, how are you? Hope you're doing well.
Okay. That's actually pretty decent. So now I just need to pop 10 gens.
Go for it, cute little angel. Do your thing.
My plan is, once I get enough once I get like everyone to at least P1, because I want to get all killers P1 and I want to get all survivors P1, really. And one.
Okay, I understand why you're feeling stuck with this. I understand why you're feeling like talking when nothing is happening during the game or talking during matches is really hard. But I genuinely think you're doing pretty well. I think you're having to talk down. You just need to get more confident in what you talk about. Try and... when you're talking about, for example, getting people to P1, or you're talking about Dark Sense, read out Dark Sense. Go again. Get more confident about those little silences. That's okay. Hey, Dean Lo-Fi, how are you doing? For the rest, I think you're doing really, really well. I think you have a really good start to the whole thing. Work on sort of getting your confidence up. Keep doing it. Have a good time with it. And I think you'll see that you're going to draw in more and more viewers. The one thing that I will tell you, the one thing that I will say is important to work on for you specifically is your voice. Your voice can be a little bit monotone, and by bringing that excitement in, just to bring a little bit extra in, I think that might help you a lot. Might take you a few hours in the first 1 or 2 weeks, and you should be absolutely fine. Hey, Service Dog Advocate, how are you doing? He's always looking to the left. He should flip the camera so it looks more like he's looking towards the gameplay. I agree. But I think during the game, he does look... no, he also looks almost straightforward. Yeah, maybe flipping the camera is a good idea. Or just put it on the left side as we were talking about earlier. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. But when your chat is on one side, like, I look outside of it as well. The nice thing is, whenever I look that way, I'm actually looking towards where Twitch chat is and where YouTube chat is. Where if I would be talking that way, I'm talking to the game. Let me see. Left side 100%. Yeah, I feel like left side is a good idea. Mic quality is hard to hear. That might be a distancing. That might also be a stream thing, because I don't have him super loud.
And I'm about...
just for your sakes. Also, I have not played Hollow Knight. I haven't. I really like the game. I've watched people play it, but I wouldn't be able to play it myself. I would be so terrible at it. It would genuinely, like, those kind of, what do you call those? Roguelike games, they're not for me. They're not for me. Metroidvania or roguelike, yeah. They're not my style. Sorry, roguelite in this case, I think. I like playing them from time to time, but I'm terrible at it. I'm absolutely terrible at it. But I hope that helped. I hope you got some tips there. I actually think you're at a very good stage. There's a few things you can improve, and hopefully you keep going, because I think, you know, all in all, the content's pretty decent. Now, of course, we did pick a survivor game. It can be very different with a killer game. We'll have to see that after I spin again. Streaming DVD is so hard as it's so saturated. Most streams that do well have some sort of hook, overacting or such. Yeah, I feel like overacting is not necessary. DBD is definitely a hard game to go for. What I do feel, in all honesty, when you play something like DBD, you have to be special. You have to do something unique, or you need to be making content, really good content on other channels. Because then people will come over. DBD is also a hard game to talk during because you need to focus on the game so much, right? Which makes it all a little bit harder. But it is possible. It definitely is. Okay, I'm gonna have a little look-see. And I'm gonna see if there's anybody else that has added themselves to the list. Which I think there have been. The last one we have is, yeah, 4 new people. Well, let's sign them up right away. 1 in 67 chance. Here we go. Follow the link in the pinned chat. It immediately comes on one of the new people, Zyverus. Zyverus, congratulations. Let's have a look-see. You are struggling with increasing your viewer count. Okay. We are going to mute you for just a second over here. Zyverus, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30 days of emotes. Guys, before we start this one, I hate to do this, but I really have to use the loo quickly. I'll be right back. It will only be a minute. If I can find the be right back button. Yarmingander, thank you so much for the follow as well. You absolute legend. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Okay. Whew. There we go. Got some more water as well. Let's see. Hey, Dizola, how are you doing? Just wanted to say thank you for your video about the right goals. Intrinsic goals versus outcome goals. You found it right after a quite empty stream of yours. Thank you and greetings from Germany. Thank you. Thank you for popping in and telling me that. That is very kind of you. Hey, Ghost Joker, how are you doing? Hey, Bit of Sunshine, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Let's see. So, we are having a... Ooh, Soulsborne stuff, eh? Interesting. So, Bloodborne, Night Rain... Very nice. Okay, yeah, that's clearly visible at the back here as well. Please be brutally honest. You were in the military. I promise I can take... I'm always brutally honest. I am always brutal... Well, I'm always constructively honest. I'm not just gonna break you down. But yeah, I will be honest, of course. First things first, this little line. So, if we look at your stream right here, we are looking at sort of very dark themes, a lot of red, a lot of black. The blue kind of jumps out. I think you should try and go with either red or a darker sort of gray as your highlight color. I think that would help just bring the whole stream together as for a look. When we go to your about, oh. Okay, yeah, when we go to your about, what do we have here? Starting off with, here the same thing. You can change the colors of like the plus goal and that sort of stuff. Try and make that all one. One color. That just brings the whole feel together and makes it feel very, very unified. Which is nice when that happens. Hey, we have an email. We like it. It's good. Mediocre at best. Soulsborne wannabe streamer. You know what? I would like a little bit more in your about. Just a little bit of something where people come in and they can say, okay, this is you in like 2 sentences. This, yeah, being this negative is probably not going to pull too many people in, unless, of course, that's the kind of people you want to drop in. We can also see here, you have a much longer about me here. Your top 3 games are World of Warcraft, Dark Souls 3, and Outer Wilds. I'm gonna have to ask. Alliance or Horde? Let's go, Ghost Joker. That means you're automatically on the list. Try and boil this down. Horde all day? Sorry, that's what it's... Yeah, no. We're gonna spin a new name? No, I'm joking. I'm an Alliance player. I've played Alliance for way too long. Oh my god, I love to see the Horde pride coming out here. Jeez! Horde since 04 for the Pandarans. Let's go. Yeah, I am very outnumbered. I'm used to that, though. I'm very, very used to that. That is completely normal. Most people choose Horde for some reason. No! Not for Goldshire. That's my wife, ladies and gentlemen. Not for Goldshire. What are you talking about? Anyway, I think it would be really nice if we take this, right, and we drop that to sort of try and crunch it down a little bit. And then use that to extend this. I did see a message from... Not only was I Alliance, I was also a human. I was a gnome. A gnome tank. Gnome warrior tank. And when that is stood in front of one of those giant dragons, you just sort of stand there and go, I'm a tin can. You can open me, but you won't. And try and get their attention. It's great. Let me see. I saw somebody say something about this not being negative, but being slightly sarcastic. If you like that sort of sarcastic feel, I would just like to see a bit more about you. That sarcastic feel can be exactly the thing that's gonna trigger people to come in. Yes, I can jump up and kick you in the toe. But except for that, it looks pretty decent. I like what you've done here. I'm gonna read the rest of your about me quickly. My name is Zai. Been playing video games for over 20 years. Started streaming in 2020. Took a nearly 4-year break to focus on your career. Now you're back. Let's go. Variety streamer. Used to stream World of Warcraft, but no longer do so or plan to. Oh. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I like it. I like it. Where do I put my channel for you to rip at why I'm not a partner? Andy. You deserve to be a Twitch partner. Honestly. But if you want to sign up, it's at the top of chat, my dude. This all looks pretty good. I don't see any issues with it as such. I like the PC specs. Social media, you have Discord, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, formerly Twitter. Yes, it's still Twitter. It's just still Twitter. Don't worry about it. And then you have a latest stream donation. Every month I donate my earnings from streaming to the charity of the month. Receipt for the latest donation is posted here for verification. Donations are on hold for now while I save up more money to upgrade the stream setup with a new mic and camera. That's kinda cool. I like that. That is awesome. I hope that you'll be able to restart this again very soon, because being able to support charities and different charities every month is, yeah, that's a massive W. That's a massive W. Really, really awesome. Okay, here we have EST or ED. Yeah, okay, right now it's EDT, right? 6 p.m. till 10 p.m. and 2 p.m. till 10 p.m. What are these other times? Oh, military time. Yeah, okay. Schedule subject to change based on work requirements. If I'm late for a scheduled stream, I try my best to update you all on my socials. Okay, very nice. Is there really anything to say about the panels? Not really. I like them. Oh, there's one panel you probably want to add. Yeah. I think there is one more thing you need to add. Your rules. Having a panel with your rules is always a really good idea. Also, I can see your social media is linking to something, which is good. I don't particularly like Linktree. I like to put the panels separately because it makes it easier to click on. As for your schedule... Oh, okay. Oh, this is going to be a hell, isn't it? Nothing to you. It's just time zones. So we have 12 a.m. Oh, yeah, see? This was what I was worried about. There's like this tiny sliver right here of stream. Okay, so let's say 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. 4 hours, 4.5 hours. But didn't you say... 6 p.m. to 10 p.m., 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Okay. So it's an extra long stream on a Sunday. And Sunday has not been yet for you. For anyone this week. Here we have Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Does that correspond correctly? Wait, what? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So there should be 3 following days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Because, of course, I'm in the next day. You guys are not yet. Sunday. Oh, this is from Sunday. Wednesday, Friday. So this should be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So here you missed one. And here... Oh, it was completely out. Here we again have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Plus a bonus stream. Plus a Sunday. Okay. So, all in all, you are keeping your schedule pretty well, I would say. It might be an idea to try and tighten that up a little bit more. Try and get a bit more in there where you say, okay, keep it as regimented as possible, because the more regimented it is, the more you are live at the same time, the more people start binding to you. And Ghost Joker, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. The more people start binding to you, the more people can find your content when they have time. I think that's an important one. Honestly, Light Wraith, I would die for that functionality. Just go, boop, okay, now it's in the local time zone. Boop, now it's in my time zone. Gary! Gary, thank you very much for the raid, you absolute legend. I was gonna say language. I don't think you're a language. No. Hey, Poppin' Tabs, how is your stream, Gary? Tell me all about it. Okay, so far, the blue color is definitely something I would change. Let's have a look at one of your streams. We'll go with that one. That one. That one. I always pick randomly. Oh, I see a music widget. Doesn't seem to be muted for you. Who do you use as your music provider? Your VODs don't have music. Okay, that's good. That's fine then. That's all good. Yeah, I always need to check. I always need to check because otherwise I can get hit by them. We'll pick a random location right there, and we will unmute.
Why is there... Oh,
that's
what
loud.
What the fuck is this? Shit.
Wait, what?
Okay. Actually, I think I know what I can do.
Okay, here we go.
Doing? What's it doing? Ooh, ooh. All right. I think I can just...
Them's a lot of spiders.
What the hell did that just do? Okay.
Yeah, I would say the same.
God.
Audio is really, really crisp.
What the fuck am I supposed to
Video
dodge
looks
that?
really nice. The studio looks amazing. That is just really nice as a background. Good lighting without going too overboard. Nice and clean. Really nice and clean. I am going to shift to a non-boss fight section. Just to get an idea of how you interact with people at this point.
Brother, are you serious? Oh, crap. Nope. Ha! Oh, wait, I think I figured out a way I can, like... bait attacks, maybe?
Okay. And at that very gory frame, I think we have seen some stuff here. So, there's a few things. There's a few things that I think is going to be really, really important. And the first thing that is really, really important is your camera being on the bottom right feels a bit weird. It feels misplaced and almost like normally when you have a stream going, right, you look at the stream and you try to look over and it just sort of look down. I think this needs to be further up, or it needs to be somewhere where it's a little bit, I want to say, it's easier to, how do I say this? Where it's easier to see you and pay attention to you. I see a discussion going on here. 1 second. Are we talking about phone verification? Phone verification is good. It literally stops hate raids. So what I do for phone, and I'll show it because I think this is something that has come up quite a bit lately. So these are my settings. And what I do is you need... Yeah, there are hate raids. There are hate raids. We could talk about that as well. But I have it set up so that chatters need a verified email. They don't need a verified phone number. Because I, for one, would not put my phone number into Twitch unless I really have to. Now, I wouldn't put this to too long, but something like chatters without a verified email must have accounts older than a week takes away 99% of hate raids. Because hate raids, or sorry, chat, this is chat, so this is not hate raids, but this is chatbots. The reason that happens is because having this to 1 week makes it so much less likely that the bots have not been caught yet by something like Seribot, which is really, really nice. For follower verification, I do the exact same thing, because otherwise you can still get hate raided and have to deal with that sort of stuff. So that, for me, feels enough. I've not had a hate raid in over a year at this point. You've got recommended on. It's the only way you could be on front page anyways. That is not true. I can right now tell you that that is not true. Because these are the exact settings I use on my main channel, and I've been on front page once before. You don't need phone verification for front page. For yourself, yes. For your viewers, no. And what is a hate raid? A hate raid is very simple. A hate raid is a raid that happens. It was different for Pride Month and Women's History Month. Oh, really? For me, so for the sort of once every 3 months that a partner can be on the front page, there you don't need phone verification, which is weird because you'd expect it for partners double, really. But yeah, so for phone verification, I don't have it on. You can put it to a week if you want to. Follower also 1 week. If people want to see my stream and they haven't had an account for 1 week, that's fine. I'd rather lose those followers than that I lose the fact that there's a lot of people that will definitely hate raid you. Pride Month is rough this year. Yeah, you are dealing with a... I'm gonna say group more prone to hate. I'm gonna keep it very broad with that. But yeah, that definitely helps. I will also say, so how do hate rates work? Apparently they just updated it where you can apply for front page every month now and change CCV to no longer require 50 plus for what exactly? For like with the guilds. Because for the partners, I can tell you guys right now, the partner, have they just changed that? Wait, what? No. Let me see. Summer Drops Fest, yes. Okay. So yeah, you can apply every month as a partner. You can apply as a partner every month. Yeah, please do. Please send me Zach Busey stuff. Absolutely. But you can only be on the front page every 90 days unless they haven't really said anything about this yet. Let me have a look at this. Partners can now seemingly apply every month. They have removed all reference to the 90-day cooldown. Wait, what? Huh. No multi-streaming while on the front page. That's fair. No longer a 50 plus CCV to apply. I didn't even know that that was a thing. I didn't know you needed the 50 plus. That's crazy. But okay. Well, they have just changed that then. Weird that they haven't changed it for us yet. So because there's a partner Discord where you can be in. And here it still says the 90 days thing. We're gonna have to... I'll have a look at that tomorrow. Going back to this... Going back to the to the stream review for Zyverus, yeah, I think your camera could have a bit of a better position, maybe a little bit more zoomed in, but I quite like how it looks. I don't think that is much of a problem. I think the main problem that you're dealing with is talking. You were talking quite a bit during the boss fight, but then sometimes you go very quiet for a while and then you go back up, and that is, I think, something where you can definitely improve. The main things that I would do for you is, if you can, first off, Peter or Pete, thank you so much for the follow, you absolute legend. And yes, fill on the form up top, as people are saying. The main thing that I would do is every day grab your phone and talk to your phone for 10 minutes. After those 10 minutes, just put your phone away. The next day, listen to your recording twice. First, only with audio, and make a list of all the things that you would want to be better. Things such as ums and ers and filler words, or particular passages where you talk very monotone or don't really have that energy coming through. That sort of stuff, write that down, pick one thing, then go again. Oh, now you're going to turn off the sound. You're only going to watch. And what you're going to do is, again, you're going to write things down. How are your arms? Are you flailing? Are you sitting there completely stone-faced the whole time? Are you looking at your phone? Are you not really doing the things that you should be doing as a streamer? Which is, for example, looking at the camera, checking chat, those kind of things, and pick one thing. Then spend your next stream or week on trying to improve this one thing. Then, once you've done that, you go back to the start and you do another recording. If you do that for a month, recording every single day, holy shit, will you get a lot of growth in how to talk to stream. And I think that is the main thing you're struggling with at this point, in all honesty. On top of that, regarding to your specific question, which is increasing viewer count, I would try and to start making short form content on other platforms. Go to YouTube, go to TikTok, and really work on your editing skills and edit your streams into short form content so you're more discoverable on other platforms. That's what I would say. I think those are the main things. And if you really, really want me to dig into some of the details, I mean, you have the 10-minute just chatting at the start. You're playing the game. You're talking. I would say...
The poll, I would say yes, close, delete, and move on to Sekiro. I didn't actually start the poll. Somebody else started it. That's funny, though. Who's next already? Oh, crap. Tor?
Okay. I would say have a look at Vin Zhang. Have a look at, especially the one thing that I would say is the monotonicity of your voice. Did he take a break? Not as far as I can see, no. But yeah, try to work on sort of the tone of your voice, the speed of your voice. And that will be a massive help as well for you. Jaber, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you very much. No break on weekday streams. I mean, take a break if you need to. Go to the loo, come back. You'll sometimes it's needed, right? Don't feel bad for doing that sort of stuff. See you later, old wizard. See you later. What else do we have? I think that's it. I think that's the main thing. I think you are doing pretty well. I really like your lighting and stuff. That's really nice. So I hope that helped. Yeah, it's once you get out of that monotonicity, once you start really working on your voice, on the way that you speak, on the speed, that is where you're going to see just this massive increase. And I think you'll get new viewers because of that. At least you'll get better shorts because of that.
Gary_Ferret says, has anyone else had issues lately with StreamerBot just either going, don't want to do that, don't want to do that yet?
No, I have not. When did this start? Because they've recently put out an update. Thank you very much. Appreciate your feedback and kind words along with everyone else helping out and showing love. Hey, absolutely. That's what we do. Zai, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You didn't need to do that. Thank you very, very much. Skilla, Forrest, Gary, Andy, Lippy, and Sweetest Spitfire. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30 days of emotes and kicking off a hype train. It's time for the choo-choo. And while the choo-choo is going, we will spin for the next name as well. Let's see. Hey, Skilla, how are you doing? Who's the next person? Is that Mooney or Sunshine? It's Sunshine! Okay, Sunshine. Oh, I should have removed you there. Manual. There we go. That was so close. Zai, we've just finished. And Tactical, we have also finished. So now we are looking for Sunshine. There's Sunshine. There we go. Gonna quickly mute that. When will you be doing your next review? My next review day, it's twice a month. It's twice a month. Yeah, I always do them on Fridays. And it's gonna be fine. Oh my god, that is a paragraph and a half. Nice. I like it. See, that's what gives me a good idea of what you're actually looking for. Thank you very much. So, I'm gonna read this out. I'm struggling with myself. I started with 4 viewers, and then I grew very quickly. 6 months in, you were averaging 30, but now you're down to 15 every time. You've lost 15 people, and you haven't grown in a year. You need people to just nitpick the fuck out of me. Not only that, but I love this. And my viewer count is off. You only look at it on my days off, so it doesn't bother me. I've done a lot of what you have said. I put the mic where you said. Also, I saved for 8 months to upgrade lights. You've no clutter in your background. The background noise is what it is because you're a mom of 2 extraordinary kids with special needs. You were streaming Just DayZ for 2 years, and that is where I grew and lost your viewership. Okay, we'll have a look. Rogue Old Fashioned, thank you so much for the follow. You absolute legend. Thank you very, very much. You live in the UK. AC doesn't exist. Not enough. No, it doesn't. Hey, Dad Rex, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. Hey, Joe Fry. Yes, you are. Absolutely. So we have DayZ, a bit of Faz, Madison, Soma, Abiotic Factor, also a great game, and Blueprints, one of my all-time, like this year's favorites. Some featured clips as well from Soma. Okay. We have penguins all over. Loads and loads of penguins. How do you get the name on the wheel? Top of chat. There's a link. Or if you're on YouTube, in the description. I like the color you've chosen. That sort of muted yellow. Looks really, really nice. You might want to make it a little bit lighter just to grab the attention a little bit more. But for the rest, it looks really, really nice. I like that. That works really well. I like your avatar as well. I personally think it could be bigger, but then you're gonna cut off the little penguin in your arms, which I don't know if that is what you want. I do really like it, but having a bit more face might be good for recognizability. As for... Oh my god, look at... Those are the cutest panels, I love it. That's amazing. Okay, not even looking at the panels themselves. I'm looking at the art on the panels right now. I would love... No, the too much info is not a problem. That is fine. But what I would love to see is that you... That also doesn't matter. For me, it's the background. The background, I understand that is ice. But with everything else being yellow and yellowish, I would love to see that there are just yellow, the yellow backgrounds. Because at that point, what you get is a very unified brand. And a unified brand always looks really, really nice. Just updated my camera setup. I'm working on consistency now. I think that's my main issue. Also struggling to get your channel trailer done. How important is it? I don't think it's super important. Put yellow snow there? No! Specking, come on. Oh my god. Oh, it's ads! TTS time. No TTS. Brilliant. How did I catch up to TTS today? You guys have been insane. Thank you all very much. Pee on... No. 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 Don't pee on stream, please. I don't need any more on that. Of that. I remember. So I'm in a team, right, called the Midnight Society. And, I joined a stream just as I joined the team, very early on. And I was just chatting with the few people there. And somewhere in the stream, one person just goes, "Be right back." And you hear them walk off. And then you just heard the stream starting to go. And the splashes. And it was about 20-30 seconds later that you heard the flush and somebody walking back. It was a stream of like 5 people streaming together. It was hilarious. It was fantastic. Because everybody was sitting like, oh no! Oh no! Trying to shout at this person. It was fantastic. Of course they knew. Of course they knew. Hey, introvert Latina, how are you? They didn't wash their hands? I couldn't hear the washing of the hands. No, I'm assuming they did. But that was brilliant. That was brilliant. Really, really funny. Stream fail, never do again. You've been on a very awkward Discord call with someone who used to do that? Oh, do you mean the one time where you were like, hey, Matt, meet my friends? I join. Not 2 minutes later, they went to the bathroom. And I was just sitting there like, I'm never going to join in again. Very good to know. Could you quickly explain about not calling out lurkers, please? Don't call out lurkers. I think that was a TTS, actually.
Flaming Daphne says, could you quirkily explain about not calling out lurkers, please? Also, happy birthday.
Yeah, no. So, don't call out lurkers. When people are lurking, either if they are working or they're playing games on the side or they're doing their own thing, the one thing you don't want to do is then go in and say, hey, name, what you up to? It's so freaking disturbing because you'll be doing your thing and you get like this, your name all of a sudden. What are you gonna do? I don't want to reply. I'm doing something. I'm having fun time watching you doing something else. If they use the lurk command, I will go, hey, thank you for lurking. Have fun. But when they are lurking at that point, I don't talk to them anymore because they've clearly stated they're not going to be there. You close the stream and if that happens, yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. Does TikTok do that? Why? I never call out lurkers. Not even on TikTok. It is the worst. You join a stream. Hey, Space Invader. How you doing? Oh, I know why they do it. If you're streaming on TikTok, you can see a little... you can see who joins in. You can see who joins. It's all good, Zyverus. It's all good. You can see who joins the chat. And then you can literally just sit there and go, hey, Space Invader. Hey, Bit of Sunshine. Hey, King. Hey, Introvert Latina. And you can just do that the whole time. Because people scroll in and out so quick. Don't do that. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at chat, Space Invader. You just happen to be the one there. I look at the chat and I look at the names. You have a very visible name. Hey, you're not lurking right now. I hate when I join and they call me out. Makes me not want to show up because I don't know if I want to chat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you for the lurk. Hey, Chillpetta, how are you doing? Yeah, so when you call out lurkers, it's a really difficult thing to actually, for the viewer to do anything with. Introvert Latina, thank you so much for the follow, you absolute legend. And the problem is you're gonna chase away people with it. If they want to talk, they'll talk. They first want to be interested, and then they first want to be interested, and then they'll talk. Give them time. Like a frog in a pot of boiling or cold, slowly heating up water. Make it so they will never leave again. I mean, no, be nice to your viewers.
Muniratu says, how do you feel about reading the chat, or just simply responding to the message?
9 out of 10 times I'll read the message. I'll read the message before I answer the message. One, because on these days, I'm multi-streaming. Like, we're streaming both on YouTube and here. And when you're streaming on YouTube and here, it's hard to see, or to keep both people informed, which is a part of it. It's a part of it. However, if I'm just streaming on Twitch and it's a short message, I will sometimes go, I'll reply off the cuff, and then people have to go. Yeah, make sure chatters... Right, guy, you are literally here and on my other channel. You're shackled. You can't get away anymore. You know this. Hey, Softbox, welcome back. There's 2 more questions. We're gonna go through those questions in a little bit. I'm gonna continue this first. That is such a brilliant emote. That is brilliant. You read your chat like it's a side quest. Check the boxes. Let's go. Ludwig is such a good person to watch for how to reply to chat as he puts the question into his answer without it feeling like he's just reading a chat message. You know what? That is something I'm still trying to learn. It's not something that I have a good success with, Iona. But I'm still trying to learn the whole answer with, answer without repeating. You are Bry Guy, I'm sorry. Okay, where were we? Yes. Let's have a look. If I could waddle in and slap the ads away, trust me, I would. But let's be real, someone's got to pay the royal bills to keep Twitch running for Oz, gremlins, and goblins. That said, I'll do my best to keep the ads minimal, painless, and as non-chaotic as possible. Hang tight, hydrate, and know I appreciate you sticking around. I like that. That is a fun way to address it. You are 1,000 times better than me. You tend to accidentally swear at people. You know what, Frosty? Not just accidentally. You intentionally swear at people. Exactly. This is great. I like that. That is fantastic. Oh, for your socials, if you write it, I believe it is parenthesis name and then square bracket link, it becomes a clickable link. You swear at people too, but you are Scottish, so it's kind of expected of you. Oh, don't even start me on that. Don't even start me on that. It is completely true. The Queen goes live Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 7 p.m. EST. Mark your scrolls, sync your sundials, set your snacks. I like it. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I like it. This is clearly thought about. I like your panels. I'm Sunshine, proud Chaos Queen, Penguin Patrol leader, and full-time mum of 2 wild legends, Bug and Dee Dee. Born in 1993, do your own math. I won't. I'm busy keeping toddlers and Twitch chat alive. Ohio government simulation. Full-time college student chasing down a degree like it owes me child support. Jesus Christ. This is amazing. This is so good. I like this. You've clearly put loads of thought into this. 18+ streamer, Sunlit Royalty, Penguin Throne, Chaos in a Crown, Jump Scares, Smack Talk, and Mum ILF. No comment. Can't say that on stream. What? Oh my. You know what? No, you're about as great. I'm not gonna read anything more. We're fine. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I'm not getting that. No, this is. You have a business email. It's fine. Don't change anything here. The only thing I would say is try and organize it a little bit. Choose a size. No matter if it's 3 wide, 4 wide, or 5 wide. Choose a size and organize everything so it looks great in that size. Yeah, it's the color to unify it. Really, that's the main thing here. I freaking love that. This is brilliant. All of this is just plain brilliant. It kind of looks crowded. Yes. It's also, this one seems to be a little lower than all the others. But for the rest, it's just choose a way, right? Choose 3, for example, 4. It doesn't matter. Just choose one and go with it. I have mine set up for 4. That is what you get at 9020 wide. This is 1440p wide. but your schedule says Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 1 a.m. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, well, that's the day after then, 1 a.m. Also, bonus stream. Monday, Wednesday, no Friday, but bonus stream. And then there was a week off. Charity stream, okay. And then Wednesday, Friday. I mean, you're pretty consistent. You're pretty consistent. You're doing great. Mornings because of college. That's fine. I mean, you're keeping your schedule, so that's good. You're doing a 3-hour here. How are the times on this? 4 hours, 3 hours. Here you were a little late. Good length as well. Yeah, I mean... Here we have a little bit of an early stream. That seems fine. Thank you. I will save right away. Let's look at your actual streams then. So, just to get it right, you mainly play DayZ. You still play DayZ. You also play Phas, Soma, Blueprints. I need to pick one of these. As usual, I pick at random. But I'm randomly going to pick Blueprints because Blueprints is an amazing game and I want to watch it. Let's unmute you and let's have a look-see. Shenanigans incoming. I like this. And we'll go there.
Upside was I got to make my own hours. I told everyone when I was arriving and when I was leaving. Downside, everything that went wrong, I had to fix. That's cute. I like that. Money.
Let's see.
Yeah. I told them like when I wasn't coming in, and then they'd be like, hey, about you not coming in. Remember you said that you weren't coming in today? Yeah, we burnt the place down. Of course you did. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you have? Are you...
Oh, Softbox, I
hello,
finished the
cutie.
game.
Hi to you too. Run on the ball. Do ball stuff.
Wait. What was that? I love how detailed the reviews are. There's a guy on TikTok who charges a money gun to do reviews. I don't know what that means. I've no idea what that means. Is that one of those combo things that you can throw at people? Yeah, no, I don't charge for these. Like, if you want a specific review, if you want your channel guaranteed reviewed, there is the option. There is the option. You can go to the website, you can book a slot, and we will have the review. But on these kind of things, no, I'm not gonna charge. It's silly.
Okay.
Hey, darling hideout.
I
Thank you
don't
for the
mean to
follow,
say
you
this
absolute
in
legend.
Any way to trigger baby Augustus, but you might have diabetes, homie. That's like the 9th time you've had a sip of water since I've been in this room. Do it. Yas. Look how cute. No, not you. Sell the fucking hamster. Okay. Yeah, you definitely have diabetes. You should talk to your I almost made up a word for doctor vet. I almost said like a like a petamatologist or something. The fucking word for vet doctor, a doctor animal is a vet. You fucking idiot.
Okay. So, about the forum, does stream music include music from the game? Music from the game is fine. Music from the game is fine. So, there's a few things here. First off, of many streamers, you have no issue about talking to your stream. You're doing amazing with that. You keep talking. You have a good interaction going. This is great. Thing is, there's thousands of newer streamers who are so desperate that unfortunately they will pay when there's not a free option. Yeah, I know. I think it's ridiculous. It hurts. However, there's a few things we need to talk about. First off, and I can't show you while it's not playing because of the bar. Your camera seems to cut off somewhat halfway for no reason. You might want to see if you can fix that, or perhaps lower yourself a little bit so it doesn't look like that. For the rest, I would turn your mic, like, I have very bad microphone practices. Your microphone should be turned more towards you. That's gonna make it sound a lot better because you're dealing here. I think this is a Shure MV7, which means it is top addressed. You want to talk here. And having it sort of forward does impact the sound a little bit. On top of that, try to go into your camera. So when I look at your camera, it's quite washed out. You can add saturation very, very easily to pop that skin color back to a normal color. Maybe drop or up the contrast a little bit. Let me see if I can show you. So this is my camera, right? But that's not how my camera normally looks. I have a color correction on there. But let's do this real bad. Let's take this and just sort of brightness, don't touch. Saturation, down a bit. If it looks like this, then you can add a color correction and just start playing with the gamma, bring stuff back, get a bit more contrast in, more saturation, not too much, just a little, just to get yourself to look a little bit better. And what that does is it really helps just the general feel of your stream, and it will be a lot easier for people to, as harsh as this is, enjoy looking at the camera as well. Have I talked about LUTs? No, I have not. For the rest, I think you're doing very well. But I think mainly, it is the microphone and camera that are holding this back a little bit. And then, please, start making content on other platforms. Start making content so that you can get seen, your humor can get seen on other platforms, especially TikTok and YouTube. I think that is gonna do really, really well for you. Currently, Maria, let me have a look. How are you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing well. 66. We have 66 people in the queue. Yeah, there's a lot. You film 3 videos on YouTube videos without audio? That's hard. Yeah. Hey, Libra, how are you? Everybody makes that mistake once. Once, and once alone. Because what's going to happen is you do that once, and from then on, you are going to check it every single time before you start recording. I do the same. Hey, Minty, thank you very much. You absolute legend. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind of you to say. Looks like I need to be working overtime on reviews. Elmo, at this point, I could just continue doing this for a month, and we'd still not be done. Refilming this week, you cleaned your house instead of trying to grow. Also important. Subnautica lagging, so I haven't streamed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Maria. Yeah, so Subnautica is quite heavy and quite difficult to run. Mine used to crash all the time. Your first stream with a camera had 2 audio tracks because you had no idea your camera had audio. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, never use your camera to get audio. This could be my full-time job, and I still never... That's true, actually. That's actually true. Oh, my God. Is it okay if I call you Nico? Hi, Nico. How are you? Nikolai Dalakov? Do I say that right? Have I completely butchered your name? It's fine. So on your side, the camera looks fine, and I'm so lost with it. Wait, as in... On your side, when you say that, which one do you mean? Let me quickly see here. Do people who have been here longer have any priorities by chance? So, how it works is at the start, so every month, there are 2 streams. During those streams, I get to pick up to 3 people who either have submitted their channel a lot or who have, yeah, absolutely, Bit of Sunshine. You're more than welcome to. Or who I've seen be in the channel a lot. I'll pick 3 people. Those get priority. And then we go to the wheel. And I do that every month. So if I see people on the list for months in a row, that gives me a chance to say, okay, you've been waiting for a while. Let me help you with this. Occasionally, I will also just go randomly, oh, that person is here right now. Let's do that one. You started a game with randomized mod, but I guess you got to search for the stream without lag. You can also try and lower the quality a little bit of the game. How do I track that? You know when you fill in one of those forms? Yeah, that's directly linked to a Google Sheet with every piece of information on it. There are currently 85 people. And I keep these sheets from month to month. Which means every month, I'll be able to go through that. Nikolai, I do. 1 second, let me link it in YouTube. I do have a Discord indeed. Where is it? There you go. And Damar, thank you so much for the sub. Crow, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Nikki, I'll call you Nikki. Absolutely will. Absolutely will. If you give interesting answers to the form is also a good way. Yeah, that's true. So, as you guys can see, I'll quickly show it again. This is the list. And there's always one thing I ask. What are the main things you are struggling with your growth? If you... I didn't mean to go back. If you answer something that is interesting or that is longer, where you clearly show to me you have been doing the work to identify what you're struggling with, I will also give that priority. Let's see. How you doing, Crow? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. I'm doing very well. And Damar, thank you so much for the sub. You absolute legend. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? No, I didn't, I think. I think that is it. So, really, we need to see you on different platforms. When you're a variety streamer, it is always hard to grow. It always is. Elmo, thank you for the lurk. But what you're looking to do is grow because of your personality. So, gonna give you a really, really good tip here. Do not make content about games. If you're gonna make content on other platforms and you focus on the game, people will see that content and come to you for the game. You don't want them to come for the game. What you want to do is you, with your humor, you want to make shorts that are all about your personality. All about the personality. Because at that point, you are going to attract people that will watch you no matter what. Good examples of this are CoCarnage, Pirate Software. Who else does this very, very well? Like, you're delivering important information, you're delivering content, but you also add that little bit of personality to it. It's super important. It's what I try and do as well. Content Delta is pretty good at that. No, I do a combination of both. Because on the one hand, I want to give people tips, but on the other hand, I also need to make shorts for my stream so people come over. Midnight Moonlight Games, thank you so much for the follow. You absolute legend. Much appreciated. I'm gonna look at one more thing. One more thing. And yeah. Okay. I think... Yeah, exactly. Advocacy. Personality. That's what we want to see. There's one more thing. And I hope you don't take this
Local
as
authorities
a
are very concerned and not-
criticism, because it's not. No, that's fine. That's all good. That you said so earlier. I saw that. Also, hi Kenny, how are you? The thing that I want you to think about. Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it outright, but yeah. There are people that are natural smilers. I'm one of them. There are people that are not natural smilers. My wife is one of them. It really helps to try and actively work on showing your emotions in your face. It's the autism, but that's also a superpower because you know what it's supposed to look like. When you're happy, oh, you're supposed to smile, right? When you're sad, oh, this is what you're supposed to do. The RBF is difficult. It absolutely is. But for streamers, it's so important to use every tool that we have. And the most important tools are your voice and your expression and your humor. These things are really important. And I think if you could teach yourself to get to a point where you're smiling more, I think you're gonna see like that, and fixing your microphone. That's gonna be massive. Look at that. Look at these expressions. That's what we want. Some people are natural spiders. Correct. We are all born with 8 limbs sometimes and stuff our limbs down our pants just to make sure people don't see our extra body parts, right? Isn't that how this works? No? Just me? Okay, that's fine. No, I'm not a spider. Secretly, I'm a centaur. It's like Octodad. Exactly, Gilbetta. Exactly. That's not the leg I was talking about. But yeah, I know this is hard. I'm a natural smiler. I know this from myself. But you sometimes just need to... You need to think about the... I need to smile. I need to be there. I mean, I am a berry. Yes. But I am not... As long as I'm not a raspberry, I'm fine with it. Hey, Armenian Mafia, how are you doing? I have to say, you're giving good tips that were helpful. I'm very happy you think so. Thank you for popping in. I have 2 rib cages, correct. Correct. Yeah. The one here and the one sort of in my chest. It's two different rib cages. Centaur anatomy is really confusing. It doesn't make sense in the slightest. It is ridiculous. Okay. Massive abs too? No. No. Massive. No abs. We're gonna go for the next person. A bit of sunshine. I hope that helps. We already did Zyverus. Wait. Big Bando. Big Bando is the next one. Let's have a look. Big Bando. Where are you? There you are. Holy shit, we are now up to 87. This is going real quick. Learning how to grow, bring more of a vibe to the stream. Okay. Big Bando was on YouTube. What if centaurs are more like anglerfish? Oh god. Loud! What if centaurs are more like anglerfish and the human part is just a lure? Okay. But if we have a centaur, right? If we have a centaur and the human part is a lure. I am terrible at drawing. Can you guys see that? There, the human part is a lure. That means it needs to lure it somewhere. Which makes me believe that a centaur can open its chest cavity for a giant toothy mouth. Which is terrifying, especially if you think all horses can do that. That's just a mimic. Oh, that is terrifying. I don't want to think about this anymore. Centaurs do have 2 rib cages, correct. I don't want to think about that anymore. No.
Gary_Ferret says, I think my issues with streamer bots started in the last few of weeks, possibly since the update.
You'd have to check with them, Gary. I don't know. Haven't had any issues. You're very good at coming up with these terrifying ideas. You
Space
clearly
Invader
are.
Says, how do I make my webcam not overexpose every single light in my room? I can't even have a light at 1% be as bright as the sun on stream.
That depends on the webcam you have. So one of the things that you can do is lower the exposure if that is absolutely possible. You can also lower the brightness. In your OBS, what you can do if you have a webcam is right click it, go to properties, and go into configure video. That will give you like a little menu. I can't do anything in this menu, but here you can then change things. You can up the contrast, lower the brightness, up the sharpness, that sort of stuff. And I think that might already be a lot of help for you. If you're using an... Oh, the C... Okay, if you have a C922, that's the only way. That's the only way. And the worst thing is, please screenshot the settings, because it will change every single time you reboot your PC. I know. It's terrible. It is genuinely terrible. Actually, Space Invader, are you in the US? You are. You know what? Can you drop it to the Discord and send me a message? Let's get you upgraded. I'll send an Elgato face cam out to you. Why not? And Simmer, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, we'll send that out to you. That way you can update that. Yeah, go for it. Does TikTok really help you grow getting followers? It's a bit double. So, no, I'm not joking. Seriously. All I need to know, so send me a message. I'll get in contact with you. I'll send it to your address. Not a problem. Not a problem in the slightest. So, what I'm going to say is, when you're trying to grow on TikTok, you're actually doing two things at the same time, right? On the one hand, you are trying to get people from TikTok over to your Twitch. Jesus Christ. Over to your Twitch. But you're also growing the TikTok itself. If people do not come over right away, you start growing your TikTok more and more, giving more chances for people to come over. And this absolutely happens. So I've seen streamers grow from 30 to 300 viewers, or from 30 to 500 viewers just by doing this. It can happen. It just takes time. It's my pleasure. Absolutely my pleasure. Why not? If I can help someone, then I help someone. I bought a Logitech C922 because I wanted to use it for a video, and I was just like, oh, this is terrible. This is just terrible. I'm just not going to. This doesn't work. So, absolutely. We are going to be here with Big Bando, though. We're going to give Big Bando a review. We have an NBA streamer, I think. Just going to have a quick look at the sound. The music is other. It's not being muted, so I suppose that's okay. Let me see. You used the Sony A4600, and I've had some struggles with focus, but it's such a great camera. I don't know what setting I'm not doing correctly to make it look as good as others. Do you recommendations for OBS settings for streaming good it's not OBS settings you're looking at, Joe Fry. So what I would actually recommend, there is a video by Harris Heller. He goes through every setting on a Sony camera. It is amazing. It is really, really good. And it will give you a really good idea of what every setting actually means. And I use that to set up my camera. Let me see if it's a rather old video, but I'll see if I can find it quickly. Senpai Gaming. Camera. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This one. There you go. It's in the Twitch chat. And I will also send it to YouTube, because you guys might be able to use that too. It's really, really nice. It's a really good video. Okay, Big Bando. I see a logo, which is fine. I always prefer faces. Like, something that makes me recognize you are you is the way that I would love to go with this. Maybe make the logo a little bit bigger so we see more of your face. Elgato Facecam is really, really good. I think StreamerBot sends it to both by default, so you just send it twice. Oh, yeah, no, I send it twice on both platforms because I still need to fix my chat. The multi-chat is in read-only mode is what I get, Mooney. It's a bit frustrating, but it is what it is. So yeah, I would definitely upsize it so we can see it a little bit better. And then you already know the vibrations. Okay, so first off, you have set your highlight color to black, which is not a problem. But that makes it hard to choose a color. Since there's a lot of blue in your logo, I would go with blue for the accent colors. Then here we can see that you do not have a business email. You need to have a business email. A business email is a great thing to have because that means when people want to send you stuff, they can send you stuff. Free keys, sponsorships, all that stuff is possible. Business email, please. Everybody needs to have a business email. Go to Google, make a new Gmail. If you have your own website, make an email on the client there. Just have it there. Then we look at your panels and we see a big void. Here, I would love to see a better description of who you are. How old are you? You say you're a girl dad. How old is she? Doesn't need to be exact, but like 4 or 14 is quite a big difference. Where do you live? Not exactly, but like a state or a country. Give us a little bit of connection with you as a person. Because when you do that, it is just going to be so much easier for people to mesh with you. On top of that, I would have the rules down here. I would like to see a schedule. And maybe your YouTube and Twitter links again. Because I always find that having that in more places than one is usually the right way to go. So that I would definitely do. Secondly, when we're looking at the about, here I also want more of a description. I need to know who you are. We need to be able to read this and immediately think, oh, this is you. Now we go talk to you. That way, you can absolutely get people that come in and go, bang. Request for a personal review for you as a person or you as your channel. I don't review people, I'm afraid. Do you know a way as a PlayStation Twitch streamer to get these images popping on your screen when you have a follower? As a Twitch, as a console streamer, there is no way, I'm afraid. For my channel, Barry the Life Coach, I can do a lot of things when helping people with life coaching, but I cannot help people like that. Yeah, for your channel, absolutely, Joe Fry. So you can either go into the chat or on my website, there's also where you can book a private one, but that is up to you. So yeah, but the about, I really want to see something that tells me, like, where does your name come from? What does it mean? What does it, like, do? That would be fantastic. Because that is going to give you so much more engagement. 100%. He reviewed me as a person? No! That's why I said I didn't... Honestly, I didn't want to insult anybody there, Sunshine. I just noticed and I thought, yeah, we need to address it. Just watching Barry review other people's channels provides much useful information. That's true. I do my best to keep it as broad as possible as well. Crow, thank you so much for the follow here and on YouTube. You absolute legend. Thank you very much. in this as a full-time streamer, so this is your bread and butter. You feel you need the assist as you didn't know anything about streaming when you started initially. Oh, absolutely fine. Yeah, we can do that. Not a problem. It's also very educational and informational. I'm waiting for people to start asking things like Arthur has done about job interviews and things like, you know, how was your... I'm trying to enroll into university. What are your top tips? I'm just waiting for that to happen over time. I know it's going to happen. I just don't know when. When is the door giveaway? Never. I've just given away a camera. I can't also give away a door. Okay, so what would he have here? We have hitting level 40, ranked pro, pro-am. I don't know what that means with the bros. We have a short stream here. And one here. It's very scattered. Okay. Next step for you. That would be brilliant. Getting you a door instead of a webcam. No. A door cam. You know, one of those Ring cameras. And you'll just have to deal with that. No way to put it onto your computer. It's fine. That's just it. A webcam the size of it. Yeah, no, just a Ring cam. One of those little ones that you put on your door so you can see if people are in front of you. In front of the door, I mean. That would be brilliant. So, but saying this, Big Bando, I think one of the things that you need to focus on, and one of the things, would be one way to suggest streaming. True. Yeah, with the fisheye lens. I can't get my sentence finished. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now I need to try and set up a stream with a Ring camera. Can you imagine having your camera be a Ring camera? Just one of those door cams. That would be really freaking funny. Oh, that's going into the idea box. No, I'd have to buy one, Frosty. That's fine. But it would be so funny. Just have that. See if it works. See if we can budget. Anyway, what I was going to say, and I'm going to say it now, is Bando, you need to start working on a schedule. You need people to know when you go live and how long you are going to be live for. Because when you do that, people are going to find their way to be there when you are live. And when they do, that's when you start building your audience. That's when you start to get more viewers. I think that would be quite fun, to be honest. Before versus after content. No. So what you're looking at here is scattered streams. If you get a schedule going, as I said, viewers will come to you. It will become much easier. And it would become really, really fun for them to tune in every time. We will look at the content in just a second. Because something's just been brought up by Mystic, which I do want to address. How do you make good titles for your stream? And I think that is another thing that you can really work on. So, how do you make good titles for your stream? Is a hard question to answer. A really, really hard question to answer. Are emojis in stream titles okay to have? Absolutely. Because you're asking me how to do a title without telling me what the title could be. There's a step beforehand, which is, what is the stream idea? If you don't know the stream idea, how are you gonna make a title? So, what you want to do is start thinking of good ideas for your stream. And they usually come in one very simple way. Game, but challenge. If you do this for all your games, that is fantastic. What could this look like? For example, this could be Phasmo, but no evidence. Or Elden Ring, but level 1. Or it could be Call of Duty, but I use DK bongos. These are all possibilities. Pokemon but Nuzlocke. And when you have sort of this challenge, this idea, that is when you can very easily pick a good title, because the title pretty much says it is already there. Like, Phasmo but no evidence. It's just no evidence. Subnautica but no vehicle. Exactly. Can you beat Subnautica without vehicles? Repo but I play Phasmo instead. That's just being in the wrong category. The finals but throwing knives only. Exactly. So what happens when somebody sees I'm actually gonna wait. I'm gonna take this as an example because it's really, really good. Really, really good. Let's take this as an example. The finals, but throwing knives only. People know what you're going to play, the finals, and they know you're doing something special. Throwing knives only. People are gonna see this and go, huh, how are they going to play that? Are they that good? Will they even win? And that's how you sort of build that curiosity. And that is what you're always trying to do with titles. You want people to see your little box. You want them to see your title and go, but wait, I have a question now. And the question could be, could they win? How do they do this? How many throwing knives do they have? Are they good? All these create what is called a curiosity gap. And it's that curiosity gap that also is used loads on YouTube. Open a random YouTube video. I'm gonna go and do this, right? We're gonna go incognito tab, YouTube. Yeah, that's fine. And I want it to tell me trending stuff. I won't look at Mr. Beast right now. If I could get anything English, please. Here. Can we sneak our dog into the restaurant in a baby stroller? If you spill, you lose. Will they spill? Hey, Break of Daylight, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. How to use a DVD to play guitar. How I survived the toughest foot race on Earth. These are all really, really good titles because you think, wait, did they survive? What did they do to survive? Going back. How do you use a DVD to play a guitar? Can you sneak a dog into a restaurant using a baby stroller? You create intrigue, exactly. And intrigue is just a different word for the curiosity gap. Generate curiosity, ask a question, evoke emotion. Emotion is another one. Emotion is so strong. A question works as well. So, what you can do, a very cheeky one, is a tribal question. And why is it called a tribal question? A tribal question is a question in which you divide the population up in groups. Because they will have a totem pole that they strongly believe in. And they will have a totem pole on the other side as well that they strongly believe in. And what you do is you ask them to choose between these. Such as, is a hot dog a sandwich? Does pineapple belong on pizza? Real Madrid or Barcelona? And it goes completely like that. At this point, you immediately have someone coming in and saying, pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. Like Mooney just did. And you'll have other people coming in saying, no, it absolutely does. And then you get that discussion. This is a tribal question because they start to fight each other now and talk to each other and have a conversation. It's great. It's great. Just see, it doesn't. Great answers. Just, does peanut butter belong in the fridge? No, it doesn't. Why would you do that to peanut butter? Pineapple belongs in... No. Peanut butter does not belong in the fridge. Peanut butter belongs in the cupboard. Just like Nutella, by the way, unless you want to have brick on bread. Yeah, it's ads. You just feel like warm pineapple is not great to me? That's the thing. Warm pineapple can be really nice. I just don't like it. I just don't like it on pizza. There's a Brazilian dessert, which is literally just a pineapple on a spike with cinnamon sugar on the outside. And that is amazing. I freaking love that. Tacos are cannolis. No, cannolis are Italian tacos. I'm sorry. Peanut butter on pancakes is good. It is. Skilla, you don't put it in the fridge. You have done this and it's not worth it. It's really not worth it. No. If the pineapple is small, it works, but big chunks are a no-go. They just don't cook enough. The problem for me is this the acidity. The acidity together with tomato sauce just does not work. Does not work for me. Jill Betta, thank you very much for the ads be gone. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy your 30 days of emotes. There you go. Yeah, those are great stream titles. Really, really good stream titles. My win was when I found out pineapple does not belong on pizza. You know what? That's absolutely fair. Someone told me pickles and peanut butter is good. I hate to say it, but it is. Peanut butter sandwich, slices of pickles, cuts through that really greasy, like the fattiness. It's actually quite nice. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but it's true. Now you know what you're having for lunch. There you go. Similarly, if people haven't tried it yet, and you are a Doctor Who fan, I can tell you right now from experience that fish fingers and custard is quite nice. You need to see me eat it on camera. I think we're out of bread. Else I would. Not a problem. Go do it, Gilbetta. Have a wonderful, wonderful time. Please. It's very important to spend time with friends.
Bit_of_sunshine says thank you so very much. Love for my review. I took notes. If a centaur rage quits, is it called unhorsing themselves? Do centaurs use horse twitch or human twitch? Like, do they tag just chatting or just trotting?
Why would they use horse twitch? Isn't horse twitch just human twitch? And also, no, it wouldn't be just trotting, because they would be just neighing. At least if we're gonna take jokes seriously, take it seriously. Now I really want a stream category called just neighing, but that's something else. No, horses do. Centaurs do. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they speak horse. It's fine. I am also confused. It's fine. Where were we? What was I doing? How old am I? Oh yeah, Big Bando. That's where we were. So, yeah, I hope that helped with the titles. Can we go back to taco hot dogs? Yeah, of course. Hot dogs are tacos. Everybody knows this. Horses neigh, centaur do something, humans chat. Just something is just a very terrible name. Just grazing. I like that, Candy. That is good. I don't know either, Nimue. We are also confused. We are also confused. Where were we? Ah, yes. We are gonna watch one of the videos. We'll go with one that is longer, but that is solo. There. Unmute. Mute. Okay, here we go. There is no talking. There is no cam, there is no talking. The widget at the top are great. Hey, Angela. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's muted in the middle. Yes, I won't go there. But here we're fine, and there is no talking. Hey, Good Books! You absolute legend. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30 days of emotes. There are goals, bottom left. The game does not go to the bottom. Oh, right! Wait, that is strange. Hey, Paige, thank you so much for the follow, you absolute legend. Oh, wait. Let's see if that's fixed in a different one. Okay, that has been fixed. Yeah, because this top right was also visible. Hey, Darian, how are you doing? If you want to sign up, you need to sign up in the list up top. Up in chat. Yeah, because otherwise I can't have your channel on stream. I see some chatting going on, but not from Bando. Let's have a quick listen. Let's have a quick listen. This whole VOD is muted. Okay. No, with the last one, I could hear the game sound. Sunshine. With the last one, this one, I can clearly hear the game sound. Okay, let's try this one. Game is also muted. I can't review the rest. Because I can't hear your voice. You're not talking enough. If there is any talking at all. And for the rest, your stream is muted. So it's really hard to give any sort of advice here. What I will say, there's a lot of people that sort of like the no cam vibe. However, if you do not have a cam, it is really, really hard to see what you are going to be doing. And to talk to... So what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to talk to us more. We need to hear you talk about what you're we need to hear what you're doing in the game. We need to see what you're doing in the game. And you need to talk about your tactics and your plans and how things are going and talk about life and that sort of stuff, because we have no way to connect with you at this point, which means there's no way for us to go, oh, this is the person I'm watching. I could watch any other person play this game and still figure it out and still be able to get the same experience. So that's the only thing I could say. For the rest, I really don't have anything that I can add over there. If you don't use a cam, and plenty of successful people don't, then yeah, definitely need to be talking. Yeah, and I will say, without a cam or avatar, it is harder. It's not impossible, but it's definitely harder. Big hear me out, smile. Big hear me out, smile more. Barry says it helps. You know what, Sunshine? Thank you very much. Oh, wait. Breadlord! Breadlord is the next one. Where are you, Breadlord? There we go. And Breadlord is struggling with growth. I think Breadlord signed up last time, Space Invader. But Breadlord is a long-time community member. Patriot King, you legend. Thank you so much for the sub, you amazing person. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30 days of emotes. Let's see. So we have Rust. Rust and Minecraft. And Roblox. Let's see. Okay. 60 followers. Nice. You chose a color. The color is nice with the Rust background here. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. That is just that stream with the giant face. That's brilliant. Okay. The panels are bread too. It's so scuffed it works. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. I like the avatar. That looks really, really good. The bread team is amazing. There's a business email. Very good. And the crustiest channel on Twitch. I will say in your about, I would like to see a little bit more about you. A little bit more about yourself. Because I want to know who you are based on your about. Just a little bit. And get a little bit intrigued to talk to you. What's my favorite bread? Any bread I can eat. No, a good crusty sourdough is nice. Do we have any schedule here? No, but we do have rules. That's important. And the Discord links to a Discord and YouTube links to a Discord, to a YouTube. Very good. You always worry. No, I don't know actually. We'll see, event. We'll see. I don't know. For Breadlord, a Breadlord's favorite bread is also bread. Can you get some bread now? Do you have a sword? Mods can't get bread. You know this. So yeah, I would say try and up this a little bit. That you don't need to put too much personal information in, but what you want to put in are the things where you really feel it can make people connect with you. So for example, I'll just grab mine. Yeah. Don't you start. Oh, it's Ash. Don't start talking. Good. So mine is MathManU is a Dutch mathematician and cryptographer turned variety horror streamer. I play a lot of Phasmophobia, but break that up with life advice, MS Paint explanations, and generally just a lot of chatting. I give people enough information that I'm Dutch, I'm a cryptographer, I'm a horror streamer, and I'm gonna change this soon, but that sort of gives you the basic information as to who I am. And I want to have the same thing for you guys, so there are multiple things where somebody who reads it goes, oh, that's interesting, or oh, I want to talk to them about that, or oh, I'm also Dutch, for example. And Burnpal, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. But let's have a little look-see at your stream here. I see Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. Oh my god, there are so many streams. Holy heck. Okay, Breadlord. You need to work out a schedule, my friend, and you need to work out a schedule where you can fix yourself 3 to 4 hours, 3 to 4 times per week, where you can go live and be live for that time. It takes approximately 90 minutes to 2 hours just for people to find you. You need to be able to give them that chance. Go for it, Joe Fry. Go for it. It will always be in the vaults. Yeah. So these are permanently on YouTube as well. So you never miss out. You can always go back and watch them again. Not a problem. But yeah, this is something where you really have to look at the schedule. You really have to get in there and make something that people can use. As I said before, the more people that you can get at the same time, what's going to happen is you're going to get people that sit down with their food in the evening or once they're done eating, when they start gaming, and they will think, oh, Breadlord is live. So what's going to happen? They're going to tune in. The more they tune in early or anywhere in your stream, the bigger you're going to grow, because there's going to be more people that find you. The higher you are, the higher you are in the categories. So I would make a schedule that can go 3 to 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours per day, 3 to 4 hours per stream, 3 to 4 days per week, and you should be good. Not 3 to 4 hours per day. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. For the rest, I would think maybe if you're going to do more variety stuff than just Rust, to change your background a little bit. Changing your background is always a good idea. And then, did I miss anything here? No, I don't think so. You have Discord here, YouTube here, Discord here, YouTube here. You could have an extra panel for your Twitter if you want to. And never show feet, or always show feet. A rules panel would be good. No, the rules are here. They're in the info. No stream sniping, no racism, no self-promote, no backseat, no links. I'm gonna go with that one, because it's 2 hours and 12 minutes. What is this starting soon screen? That is amazing. It is so scuffed. It is so scuffed that it works. That is fantastic. Okay, let's jump in somewhere random and let's have a listen.
Whoa, look at that base. Yeah, we weren't gonna win that, guys. I'm scared to even go back. Got the gear fear. Like,
okay.
it's all gone. Let's be real. My thing, my initial body might have shit on it because I had a bunch of comps and stuff. But I died in the forest. I didn't mark it. I call an airdrop. Nice. Oh, love you, Jace. Just ready to go to bed? No? Oh, too bad. Where's John? Okay, I'm gonna go. We're gonna go to bed, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna go a little bit back before his base got absolutely destroyed, apparently, and see how he sounds here. I just want to listen. I just want to hear.
I need to go hunting, get some food.
Because there's quite a lot of chatting going on, and that is really, really good. Hey, dog, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. That's amazing. Congrats. That's really, really good. And thank you so much for the sub, you absolute legend.
There. Let's just do regular.
Okay, yeah, so your communication is pretty good. You're talking about things. I think you need to be a bit more determined in your communication. I think you need to be a bit more determined in your communication. What I mean by that is, this is something you were doing earlier as well. Oh, they're calling it an airdrop. Nice. Okay, why is that nice? Are you just gonna watch it drop? Are you going to wait and try and grab it from them? What is your plan here? Here as well, I think I'm just gonna go and grab this. Okay, what are you gonna do with this? Why did you grab all the stone and wood? What are you trying to craft? These are the kind of things where you want to just get that little bit more context in, a little bit more your sentence structure. And that is going to help you communicate better what you're actually doing, and people will find that a lot more fun to watch. The second thing I want to highlight is you do sound quite monotone. It seems very easy in this game to bring a lot of emotion to it because it's a very engaging game. Except for that, I think you're doing pretty good. A little light on your camera would be nice. That could have a little bonus because that's going to make your camera pop a little bit more and look a little bit better. And except for that, keep doing it. Like, you've only been going on for so long. A schedule is going to help you a lot. A schedule is going to help you massively. And then you're going to get more people in. Trust me. Camera position is great. Rode Pod mic, great choice. I mean, all in all, there's no problem here. With sort of the quality of the stream. I like it. It's good. Okay. Let's see. That means... Oh, Brett Lord's still on here. I accidentally clicked Brett Lord away. I hope that helped, Brett Lord. We are going to add the last few people in for the spin. Let's see. Okay. We are close to 100 now. This is insane. This is actually insane. Yeah, and the wheel's just gonna get bigger. We have 76 people on the wheel. Which means, by the way, seeing that we have almost 100 on the wheel, we have done 25 reviews so far this month. 24 so far this month. I know, Dath. B24 Gaming, thank you so much for the follow, you absolute legend. And it's Barrel Roll. Barrel Roll. Let's go, let's go. One of the new people to be added, which is brilliant when that happens. Let's go have a look-see.
Was? Das geht jetzt so easy?
Just pause that. It's okay. German doesn't matter. We can deal with that. I just need to be able to read your actual message to me here. German guy here. Firstly, streams in German, but considering streaming in English too. Is dual language a thing, or should I stick to one? Okay. So, the first things first. You can absolutely do two. Once you fill out the form, you go on the list, B24. Yeah, you go on the list, and then we add you to the wheel. And then you get spun, and we'll see. So, Hunt Showdown. I like the yellow. Fits well with the rest of your channel. Sort of a honey color. You have a specific question about how to, or if you can stream in 2 different languages. And absolutely you can. What you are going to need to do is make it very clear what language you are streaming in from the get-go. However, I will say that if you are choosing to stream in German, you are tapping into a market that is absolutely underserved. German and Spanish are the 2 biggest non-English languages on Twitch. And if you can grab onto them, yes, you won't have as high a cap of viewers, but you can get a really good local sort of national audience, which can do absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. You become a bigger fish in a smaller pond. Exactly. And I think that that is something to consider. If you're going to stream in English as well, you're going to dilute that pond really, really quickly. And it is not an easy thing to fix afterwards. Now, that being said, let's have a look. Oh, I like that. About me and Specs. I would like to see a rules panel and a YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Discord panel as well. You've seen a German streamer who streams in German on their main channel and has a second channel which is all translated to English with subtitles. Yeah, that works as well. Absolutely. But that's a second channel, right? So what you get is that you have a different audience that's going to find that channel. I can't read any of this, though. So I'm going to assume it's good. I can see a business email. That's really good. Always have a business email. What about your schedule? Okay, I see one from yesterday. A Friday here, a Sunday here. Here you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streams. 2 streams. Loads of streams. Okay, I think just like before, this is going to need a schedule. You're gonna need to pick some times during the week where you are going to be live, guaranteed, so that your viewers can actually find you. Mama Pagey, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Because when people can actually find you, that is where you will find that people will interact with you more. They'll pop in with you. You'll see those viewers go up and you'll be able to reach new viewers as well. Another thing that I would absolutely do is put the German at the start of your title. That is one of your big selling points. I know your titles are already in German, but having your German all the way at the start, people know right away, oh, this is a German stream. If you're gonna lean in on that, especially if you also add English, you're gonna have to split that. And that is a massive change to do, but I do think it's very important. General Yoko, thank you so much for the follow here on Twitch. You're an absolute legend. Now, let's have a look at your stream itself. We'll take, I can see you've been changing around a little bit. So I think we're gonna take that one of the newer ones.
So.
We good?
Livestock.
So.
We good? I think we're good. Yeah, we're gonna go over here and we are gonna click the play button and
Mehr
we're
habe ich
gonna
nicht
listen.
gebraucht und damit habe ich im Endeffekt alles geklärt. Der ist auch auf fast 40 hochgestiegen. Ja. Upgrade-Punkte. Nice. Sehr schön. Ich weiß nicht, was ich mir noch kaufen soll, weil mit 44... Also, sorry, aber ich habe im Endeffekt eigentlich schon fast alles, was das Herz begehrt. Das kann ich rausschmeißen. Shadowlead kann ich rausschmeißen. Vulture kann ich mitnehmen. Vielleicht nehme ich Fanning mit. Also, ja, obwohl ich nehme jetzt mit dem Resilience mit. Position.
Good background. Is that your microphone?
Team Hunter.
Sorry, one sec, guys. That is the microphone. I would see if you can get that out of your camera shot. You have a really nice microphone, a really nice lighting,
Dings rein?
a really nice background as well. Really, really good.
So ein Haymaker oder Winger, wie es ja genannt wird. Dann nehme ich mir das noch mit. Surefoot. Oh.
It does really look like this is the microphone, which means it's probably a shotgun mic. Which makes me think you might have a background in audio engineering. Let's go for an actual game then. Let's see how interactive you are now. Yeah, you're probably right, Space Invader.
Okay, die Romero war schneller als ich.
That was a short game. Let's try that again.
Ich habe eine Harpune auf ihn gerichtet, also. Sehr schön. Ist da noch irgendwas Zweites? Oder ist die Pistole nach unten gefallen?
Digga, was ist die Schuss, der Pisser?
Ja, ich habe
Okay.
ich kann dir aber eine. Ja, ich habe eine Armorbox dabei. Okay, ich zünd ihn an.
Oh, das ist doch jemand oder nicht?
Oh, shit, Alter.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so there's a few things here. Yeah, they're talking with a friend quite a bit, which is good. On top of that, in the menu, they talk a lot to the actual audience, which is fantastic, explaining what they're doing, explaining what they want to do. They were talking about their build, I think, which seems to be a really good way to do this. I can see that you have Twitch drops, which is also a plus. The thing that I think is one of your main struggles is first, get the camera down. We need to see your face, and we need to see you looking at the screen. That would be really, really good. On top of that, I would also say that you just need some more time, and your schedule is going to be imperative. And I really mean imperative. You need to have a good schedule, because otherwise it's just not gonna go anywhere, and that makes it really, really difficult, because people will not be able to find you and return to you again and again and again. It also seems...
Das wäre auch was anderes. Das ist crazy, wie das ich Angst habe. Das ist nicht gut.
Just want to check one thing.
Aber es waren trotzdem nur Alert Mines drin. Einen.
Das war alles.
Yeah, because it's really hard to see your face at the moment. And seeing your expressions and being able to see what's going on is super, super important. Really, really important. Try and lower the camera, get a bit more of an idea of how to talk to your viewers as well when you are, you know, playing the game. And for the rest, I would say keep it up. You're doing great. You're doing great. Those are the main things. Do we have anything else specific right now? No, not really. I think that's it. Well done. Very well done. So after Bread and Bear, I don't think I have another review in me, to be honest. I think that is it. I mean, Evil, you can't do anything about people's looks. That's not something that we judge here. Not in the slightest, because there's just no need for it. So that means, after all those reviews, it is time for us to be raiding out. And I need to decide on who we are going to raid out to, don't I? So we are going to have a little look-see. Now, I'm pretty sure Andy Lippy isn't live anymore. Andy Lippy was still marked as live for me. That's not right. That can't be right. Oh, okay. Let's see if there's somebody in the category. Oh. Wait, what? No. Apparently, Kilniath has also just gone. You know what? We'll go say hi to someone. Let's go say hi to someone fun. Where do we have? Not recommended. Let's go say hi to... somebody who is doing cool stuff. Making an FTL like in Godot. That's kind of fun. Wait, do we have anybody with a streamer.bot tag? Yes, it is very important to raid. If you can raid, you should always raid. We do have people with a streamer bot tag. We can go say hi to them. Let's go say hi to this person. No idea what they're doing, but they're using StreamerBot. So let's go say hi. So when you raid, what happens is you bring your viewers over to somebody new, but you also show the other streamer that you're raiding that you are raiding, right? That you are a streamer, which can be really good fun. We are going to go ahead and say hi to them. They don't have follower only chat as far as I can see. So that means we are going to jump in. Please, if you are not subbed, use the first emote. If you are subbed, use the second one. And we will, of course, be back on Tuesday where we are going to be making more stuff. We're going to finish up the OBS setup, I think. I think we only have one more stream in us for that. And then maybe some overlays and that sort of stuff. But for now, I want to thank you all very much. You guys are absolutely amazing. For those over on YouTube, thank you all for being here. For you guys, the stream is over. Have yourself a wonderful evening. But for those on Twitch, please do join me on the raid.